Hey guys, what up? What up? How we doing? You have to excuse me for a second. I am trying to get my builds and my build codes into my build sheet to make it easy to actually just get whatever code you need. D7 to build. This is 6 bay DPS. That shit should be even wider, I guess. 14 bill. And this was the last. Oh, sure. I forgot to actually put the build code for the 6 bill. There. I did copy it, so. 60B DPS. Five Magi swap. And then last but not the least is excuse me? What on earth? Why does plus here go into equal to? It's plus. Of course. Can the build code be something else? Google Sheet. Hmm. How on earth am I supposed to do this? So if I copy this and I paste it somewhere. Oh, sure. So using the apostrophe actually doesn't add a value. It's just, okay. That works, I guess. 130 build DPS 5 Magi. All right. Now that we're done with that sidebar, how are we doing today? I discovered that there was an insane tool for FE tracking, but it's been basically gated to the Chinese community because it hasn't been translated thus far. However, today I found out that there's actually a translated version. So we get to now do things like check FE per hour and stuff like that very easily, and have a pseudo wealthy exile type application to show you where your wealth is hidden, aside for obviously items, because items are difficult to price. So like things like Sandlord, Might, all these things, I could just see, oh, maybe I should sell these guys, get 58 FE. This is currently set to after tax prices as well. So it's really, really good. I don't know how it gets its prices. Maybe it's from people selling. I have no idea. But yeah. It's been really good thus far. And if you also look at it, I have here the values for my last farm. Essentially, I made 3K in 113 maps, which is really, really good, which is basically what I've been making on God Rush, which is insane money, I would say. But anyways, we have more farming to do, but I do think I need to still liquidate before doing that. So let's go back to our items and just start liquidating shit that needs to be liquidated. For tomorrow's, let me go do, oh god, it's this fucker. This guy is one of the biggest reasons I mute NPCs. I hate hearing this thing. And he just never shuts up. But anyways. Okay, that's blue. Isn't that just not expensive right now? Mm-hmm. 10 FEs. All right, so next up, we just go in here, we turn in all of these to get more bound FEs. So we're currently sitting at 5.4k FE. Very healthy amount of money, and we still have so much to sell. So let's just try liquidating a bit before heading into our maps for the day. We have, this is also, of course, also excluding prices for things that I'm going to be using, because I've already bought the compasses I'm going to need for the strat. I'm also going to export the strat and just put it in the build sheet as well. This is the plan. Anyways, I wish I got a different golden, but like, can't complain. What am I missing now? I'm on Rock Magi. I also need to figure out what I want from my slate setup. I want to get a prairie. How much are they going for? 4.2k. That is actually very affordable. I'm going for Lone Walker, so that is going to be my next upgrade. It will make it so I can farm deep space is the idea. I get a Lone Walker and all of a sudden my defenses can keep up with not deep space and profound rather. Can keep up with profound, and that effectively means that I can farm profound. I have the damage for profound. The question is DPS or defenses, and that's what that would solve. Prairie also helps solve defenses, but to a lesser degree, so that's why I'm not prioritizing that as well. I've sold all my Netherrealm resonance except 80 because we print so much from this strat that I just don't feel the need to. In the way of these guys, I probably should sell Glacial Abyss because I don't need Glacial Abyss. I'll sell all the different beacons because they're really not needed. I have all, maybe not Steel Forge. I haven't gotten Steel Forge points yet. I have all the other Profound Watcher points. It's 2 FE, it's fine. I want to get rid of some T4 beacons, T7 beacons rather. All right, what next? My might compasses are showing up here as expected. I'll just sell all the divinities we have right now. $51 FE. $57. $43. $42. You. Yeah. Then I have a shit ton of dull compasses. The fuck you mean item not found? Am I bugging? What the fuck? The fuck? Hey, I mean, another way to question it. Elite compasses. Chill, it's not you, it's you. Sinful plunder is, where the hell is sinful plunder? There. Veteran. You are full stack, so I might as well sell you anyways. You are also a full stack. So again, I'm gonna sell you. Any other full stacks that need to be gotten rid of? You. 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 But you are even on the more expensive side, I would say. All right. It's a lot of money. We're now sitting at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6K basically. Once all these things sell, which they will, that'll be then I'll be on like 6.5K, maybe 7K. I also need to just straight up destroy things in this tab because it's getting full. Huh?
In a land far away, a seed is gently breaking free from its...
Is there anything else I need to be aware of in this area? It also wants me to sell these. Fuck it, I'll sell it. Why not? War compasses. Now these are getting very, very cheap. So I'm probably going to pause there in listing. Sandlords are all very expensive. Kind of hoping I wouldn't sell it simply because if I sell it, then I can't run them, and I really want to run them eventually. I will run them eventually, but I guess let's sell them for now, and then maybe later it'll be maybe cheaper. I don't know. I could sell 100-fold windfalls, or this is 9 for 11, so each card is 11.11 FE. So these guys cannot sell. These ones would have a slight profit. But once you factor in tax, you lose money if you sell to exchange. But that's the loss you're willing to take to turn yours in sooner. So I would much rather buy like 3 extra and turn it in than sell right now. I think that would be the ideal thing for me to do. All right, we're 9 FE off of 6k. Well, that's it. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yep, 6k, 6.1. So one more set of 100 maps should get me the 10k I need. So put our heads down and we farm. This is going to be the plan. So that means, how do I reset this again? I feel like I should remember. There, reset, and I think it's the top one. Yeah. Then I'm going to click mini window, and that makes it into a small window. And so I switch to minimal mode and I click this so it doesn't interrupt my keyboard. And I pick up my controller and we blast.
Yes, we've heard it.
By the way, these are what 8-2s, which is what I've been currently farming, looks like. The reason I've been doing 8-2s, there's a compass missing here. Compass. I know I didn't run out of them, so what the fuck? Did I sell them? No way I sold them, right? God damn it. I feel like I probably did. I probably thought they were clockwork there. Because I remember looking at clockwork and thinking, why do I have 2 of these? Or didn't I just list the other one? Why is it back here? Why is it still showing up here? All right, so this is what 8-2s look like with the God Rush strategy, which is... Why am I lagging?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
The Hanged Man.
The coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
All right, so that's the 2 things, and now
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace and grow.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
that map took a minute. We made 3 FE in profit for making 3.2 FE in minutes. Huge money. But anyways, with the strats, most of the profits comes from, I know most of it, a lot of it comes from the consistent drops you get. Like most maps, we end up going positive on currency, and then some maps we end up going giga profits, like 400 if we drop a golden cage, 90 if we drop other compasses. If the rope rocks were like maybe 70. Even if it's like bad compasses she drops, it's still good. etc. So overall, very good strat, and I'll be honest, I really enjoy being able to track how much I'm making, because like I would have enjoyed having this for Cube earlier in the league, just to have an idea,
Become a seed.
which I obviously don't.
Enjoy this moment. The
I have no idea how much I was making per hour. I knew I was making some money. I knew it wasn't a lot. I felt like it was like if I had to guesstimate, I would probably have put it around like 700, maybe if on most hours it was probably closer to 500, It wasn't great. And that is with the level 6 pets. I really don't know if I can recommend
Everything you gave us.
cube as a strat, or like if you have literally no pet, because even if with the pet it's that rough, without the pets I can only imagine like what it would be like, because this included like tripling desire cores and whatnot. Oh yeah, and this is A2s. We can currently AFK in God of Might, which is very comfortable. So what my goal is to get to Profound and be able to AFK in there, which is why we're going for Lone Walker next. I want to be able to AFK in God of Might. I can clear Profound just fine. DPS wise is not an issue. That is just something I would like, because I find this very comfortable. I could do this while working and stuff like that without having to worry, because like I get to the God of Might and then I decide to actually do other shit that I need to do. Sometimes I'm back before the God of Might is, oh god, no. I picked Affliction as a node, or as an affix. I don't know if my regen can beat the Affliction. I might have to move here and there, but we'll see.
Become a seed. Return to the Earth's embrace and grow once more.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
So like it's still fine. My Affliction isn't maxed, but now it's like it's getting spicy because of my Affliction.
In the embrace.
So that's why I always reroll Affliction, because it just makes this, it's not bad, it's not hard, it's just I have to move. It's less AFK, more brain power, and we all know that is a no-go.
Become a seed. Return to the Earth's Dorothy.
And that's a Duro proc. That map we made 44 FE in profits, which is very, very good. Most of the map time, I would say, in this strat, which I forgot to create a build code for and put on the sheet. I'm gonna probably do that after this map. But most of that time comes from God of Might. It's like we're 16 seconds in and we finished most of the map already. We just need to find the actual God of Might. You know, if we're not jumping into a wall, that is. And then we wait here. This will take its own like 20 seconds or something. And it's Affliction. I forgot to reroll the Affliction again.
The warm breeze.
Enjoy this moment.
It's like 20 seconds per God of Might.
Worship his gods henceforth.
Become a seed. Return to the Earth's embrace and grow once more.
We made a whopping 1 FE in that map. Not even up to, actually, because we're at 0.067. Monster damage, yes, it's all good. All of these are fine.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I really like this layout because most times the might ends up being here. The war could be on the left or on the right, it all depends. It actually has no stable like location, but you typically only have to traverse half the map, and if it's not here, then it's typically here on the left side. So in general, it's, if you go from the left, you should run into it by the time you're on the halfway mark. Ooh, We had nothing guaranteeing an ultimate ember, so that was just good money. Where did that 121 come from? That was 5 ultimate embers? Holy. No wonder I had that sound. I was like, I thought it was just one.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So when I haven't actually decided how my skills are going to look like. Desire core, nice. I haven't actually decided how my skills are going to look like once I switch to a lone walker, because I'm going to need to use an aura spot for steadfast. Well, I need an aura spot for steadfast, and I need another aura spot for early res. But for now, hitting steadfast is fine, and then putting vitality, which means lightning might have to come to my active skill spot, which is fine. But that means I need to drop a different skill, and I think that skill would just have to be. I was too distracted. I wasn't supposed to do it that long. I think that different skill would be Rising Edge. I think I dropped Rising Edge. Why am I rolling cube? I don't know why I rolled it. Habits? Probably. I think I'll prioritize you. This is fine. There's something sharp on my pants, and I can't figure out what it is. It feels like it's stabbing my arm. Unless it's on my arm, but like, why would anything sharp be on my arm?
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace and grow once more. Share your
I also can't seem to feel it on anything other than the bottom side of my arm, so I have to assume. I don't know. It is weird. Feels weird.
But the coward worship his gods henceforth.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
share your last message with the wind.
Actually, you know what? Once I get my lone walkers, the next step is figuring out how I can drop vitality aura. So I guess it's vitality aura that moves, not this one. But that means I need a prairie, or, and this is the alternative, I would need slates that would match the prairie, but like give it life regen at the bottom, like maybe 2 life regen to 2 life regen, 2 levels or something. Maybe that would probably be ideal, something like that.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Maybe I'll try to get the tenacity blessing at full life mod paired with a source of max tenacity blessings, and tenacity blessing, get tenacity blessings when at full life, and then per tenacity blessing you get life regen and life recovery or something like that. A very healthy amount of base life regen, 125, which is pretty decent. If I can find something like that, that'd be huge.
Of the warm breeze.
Now the question is, can I find something like that? I don't even have plans on getting tenacity lessons is the thing. So that'd be a slot on my slates that, you know, would not have to go there, but suddenly is.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace and grow once more.
I guess 16% less damage shaking is still nothing to sneeze at the end of the day. But I would already have like very big sources of, you know, less damage shaking coming from my Magi, literally 50%, and then coming from armor eventually. Because I plan on running steadfast and
From the gods, he forged the Aegis.
what is my aura setup? If I replace one of my empower skills, I have two currently, replace one of them with a Magi, I guess that allows me to have 4 auras down there. Did you know you could jump from here into the boss arena? If it lets you, of course. Kind of finicky, but you can. Oh shit, I'm full on star swords.
Remember everything you gave us.
All right, if we're going into here, I'm going to prepare myself for single targets, which is Dazzling Bloom and Demolisher. By the way, I almost forgot to mention, after stream, I tried this again and I was able to beat SS12, SS13, and I also 3-starred SS14. So we're now currently at SS15. We don't have the DPS yet, but I would like to get to the point where I can invalidate this one, because this is a kind of annoying fight if you have to actually sit through it. So, but yeah, we're currently number 8 Iris, which is kind of pog. That bit surprised me, but I'm also sure the people who are at the top just haven't actually also gotten around to doing it in a while. So there is also that, but I'll take it.
It hasn't grown yet.
I'll follow you like a shadow. Sink into the night.
Now you're dead, regardless of what you decide to do.
The abyss awaits. It is time for your execution. Sink into the night. The abyss awaits.
I really enjoy the fact that these walkers take 16. Does that limit how?
To carve your epitaph. I'll follow you like a sink into the night.
I hate that you have those giant balls, just saying. Are y'all just disappearing and phasing like out of existence? Like, what is going on there? Like, what is going? No, what is going on? Could I carry Traveler 8? Yeah, that should be pretty easy. I should be able to do it very easily.
It is time for your execution.
When I'm done with these bosses, jeez.
Sink into the night.
I can't see.
Still haven't. We're
Yep.
growing again.
Seems about right. I probably should reduce the transparency on my minion skills, but I'm very used to it as it is.
Like a shadow. The abyss awaits.
And then the last one.
It is time for your execution. Sink into the night. I'll follow you like a shadow. The abyss awaits.
All right. Now let's see. If you go into, let's say, Supreme Showdown and you hit rankings, you see me at number 8. Just, I think you should be able to message from there. I think I could be wrong. No, doesn't look like it.
Reach out and punch your hand into a
All right, easy way. Go into team up, go into
Good work. We
695, type a message in there. Wait, that's wait English channels 600. Oh, 597. Let's go. Type a message in team up. I'll see you. Invites, and I can carry a traveler, or you invite me actually, so I'll just press it. I'll just do this. You invite me, and that is how we're gonna do it. You invite me, you start your traveler, I zone to you, and I think that's how it works in this game. Pretty sure. Are you still here?
Little snowflake, don't add ice cubes to flame soup. Lightning, I saw you change Dark Knight's eye mask and draw a turtle on Stone's back.
There's a delay. Okay, you had ads. Join channel 597, team up channel 597, and well, when you joined, I can send a message and then you invite me. Or you might have to add me as a friend for me to be invited. I I don't fully know. I haven't really done much group play in this game, but one or the other should work. Okay, you swapped. I've sent the message. You might be able to directly invite me. You might have to add me as a friend, either or. Request.
In a land far away, a seed is gently breaking free from its shell.
Okay, there we go.
Yes, we've heard it.
So now you join your traveler instance and I meet you there. Rift of Dimensions, it looks like.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self.
He's going, this is Traveler H, right? So that means he's going to do the circle phase next.
Although it was meaningless when placed at a greater scale.
Let's see if I get it. Nope, I did not. It's funny that this actually still one-shots me regardless. I would think... That was just dumb. He's going to do it again too.
Realms are decaying and it will affect you. Let us rewind everything to a singularity.
I'm gonna stay like this. But yeah, he does it twice and now he can be killed once this is done.
What a joy.
Let us rewind everything to a singularity.
What do you mean you're doing it again? Fuck this boss, man. What the hell?
The new cycle of reincarnation is approaching us.
Let me know if that worked. If it didn't, we can do it again. This time I expect it. My problem with that last phase is it feels like it's complete RNG unless you know exactly where to stand. If you're just going to pop a, you know, an orb on you, because of the nature of the mechanic. If it started slowly, then sure. Oh shit! Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Oh no problem. Happy to help. Did that actually fulfill your quest? Because if it did, you know, that's good. If it didn't, I'm down to do it again.
Throw it forward as hard as you can. Good work. We did it.
Got it. All right. Now I need to figure out how to leave. There. It's better. Am I still in a team? No, right? I know when you're in a team, your stages do not pause, and that can be problematic for me. So I guess I will go. Just needed the pack spirits. Oh yeah, I'm not in the team anymore. But I still see those plus signs. So I might still be counting as being in a team, even though I'm not. TLI's party system is weird. It's all I can say. What pack spirit are you going for? Okay, I'm not in a team.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Might save it until next season to know what I'm playing. It's not a bad idea. I mean, the chest is going to be on the character regardless, so just make sure you don't delete the character, because if you delete the character, you delete the chest, you know. But so long as there's no you're not thinking about deleting your character, then yeah.
The cowardly worshipped his gods. Henceforth.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Bro. Thank you. I really hate when Void Pirate spawns and now, because controller is just, with controller you can't easily click the, oh, not the main one button, and you can't swap them. Ooh, what is this? A rebel goblin with drop rarity. Is there a need for it? I guess I don't mind too much. Yeah, I can make do with that last mode, I think.
Share your last message with the wind.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, that's the goblin, is it not?
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace.
It's some total of fuck all just dropped from that guy. I should have gone with additional compass drop quants.
Share your
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
You know, I'm just now realizing I can actually spin my two analog sticks together and it affects that spin. Like, this is the normal spin. It's are you done being an absolute pain in the butt? This is the normal spin, but when I start moving my analog stick, like, it ends up being even more awkward. It's kind of funny. We'll go for drop quantity. This is affliction, so we take it as a no. Less armor and erosion pen. Fine. What's the worst that can happen? I die. I mean, that is one of the worst things that could happen, because we only have one revive. Essentially a 2-portal map. Left a decent chunk of loot here.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
So what are you playing this league?
I'll
Oh, are you skipping the league or something?
The coward should enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace and grow once more.
What is this? Oh, just a divinity emblem. Those guys are not worth any amount of money currently. Mostly because of how many people are doing God's Rush. Or God's Chest Rush, however you want to, whatever you want to call it. It's such a high profit strat that it's kind of mind-blowing that I as an example, I'm very comfortable doing this in T8 2s, T8 0s, just because of how profitable it is at the baseline. Like, I don't feel pressured into going into profound. Like, I can make profound work right now. It'd be annoying, and I probably just have to switch from my 2 death node to being like the other drop quants with confusion card 1 or something, and that would make it work. Like, at the same time, this is just so cheap where I can AFK in here that I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
Coward worshipped his god.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace.
Goddess of hunting,
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
divinity. The fuck was that? And why was it? It's not a compass that I know of, at least. I actually missed the divinity emblem. I have to assume so.
Our
Who knows?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
But the cowardly worshipped his gods. Henceforth,
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace and grow once more.
Even maps that look as barren as that map, for example, still end up being profitable, which is very interesting. Like, there, I see that map and I'm thinking, oh, I didn't drop anything, but somehow it's saying I made money. Now, obviously, there's probably like Netherarm Resonance, which is still can still easily be more than the price of the map, because the maps really aren't expensive, so it's not hard to become profitable. So I guess from that lens, where it's not hard to become profitable, it kind of makes sense.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
The cup, enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Like, none of you are all too great, but this is decent. One upgrade I'm honestly looking forward to as well is I'm looking forward to getting my source belts quite a bit, and I still haven't even decided on what my final belt is going to be. Lately, I've been playing around with the idea of a Vorax belt instead of a Vorax amulet, because like right now I'm sitting on a Vorax amulet that's pretty decent, but locks me into erosion amp. Belt is also a choice, honestly, because I could go like horn ring and something else. I haven't decided what that something else is yet. Oh, I'm too distracted. That's stage 9, way past what we need to do. Priceless boots. I swear, before I got into 8-2s, I just wasn't dropping pricelesses. So I think that's one of the things that changed between 8-0s and 8-2s. Anyways, back to what I was saying. I haven't decided on what boots I want, what belt I want to use. And I don't know if the Vorax belt would be better value for myself, or dude, click that. Or if I'm better served with, because like with Vorax belt, if I decide to go horn ring, I need to have an empower skill. But because it's Vorax, it might be easier to get like a curse on hits. But I could also just get like a curse Vorax amulet, and that also solves the same, you know, the same issue. Give me a second, I'm gonna go get water real quick.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay,
Reach out and
I'm back.
Cowardly worshipped his gods, henceforth.
So those guys weren't dying fast enough.
return to the Earth's
Ooh,
embrace and grow once more.
they weren't dying fast enough, it seems.
Share your life.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I wonder if armor would do more for my defenses or precise early res. I'm thinking armor will do more because it affects both elemental and erosion and physical, whereas early res only affects elemental. But the problem is I'd be going for aura amp and sealed mana compensation on my suffixes,
Share your life.
on my amulets,
The wind.
and going for those two means I'm dropping some res in the most likely case scenario. Depending on how much I'm willing to spend on it, I think I can actually force it to have res at least. I can force it to have res, then put on the different modifiers I'm looking for. Hopefully they hit T1, and then eventually I can go back and craft T1 on them. But then Aura Amp will make it so my
And shame.
not Aura Amp, Aura Effect would make it, and Sealed Mana Compensation with Lone Walker would make it so I get a lot of value from like precise steadfast. I get a lot of damage as well because my Stone Golem would benefit a lot from it. It also incentivizes me to actually leave my current chest piece and go a rare chest. So I'd be incentivized into crafting a rare chest with, I think, armor effectiveness would be the modifier, but I could be wrong. Maybe that, maybe aura effect, I'm not entirely sure yet, because I know I can get sealed mana compensation there as well.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Oh wait, we're done. I need to stop zoning out.
The coward worshipped his gods, henceforth.
These iron grates. There. That's fine.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
I'm gonna get this, bro. Thank you.
Enjoy this, but
The coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
One thing I also need to really do right now, which is probably more profound than anything, is I want to throw a Sandlord compass into the mix because I want to actually farm some Sandlord.
Once more.
And as much as I got the last upgrade from my Sandlord, or for the town, I haven't upgraded the side things, the mines, the everything else. And I would like them to get upgraded a bit before I send my next shipment.
of both honor and shame.
That being said, I do think I'll make a lot of money when that shipment comes, because it means I have been currently gathering money or resources for a while, and I still have days on it, so it's not like it's
Flames stolen from the
deactivated or anything like that.
the Aegis.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
The coward worshipped his gods.
Just because of how mobile Iris 2 is, actually, we need to go back for that beacon. Because of how mobile Iris 2 is, I can see myself playing it in a different season. This is like, this is so comfy.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace. And
Strats, I mean, some strats would prefer this to others, but like, it is so comfy being able to just hop, 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 hop. Moto could never be this fast, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
your last
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I still think there's a universe where I go spell burst again, because I feel like I enjoyed the spell burst, but I didn't really get to see it through to its fullest potential either.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
The coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
Enjoy this moment. The champion does. Conflicts carry the weight
Ooh.
of both honor and shame.
I'll remember everything you
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis. The coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
Enjoy this
No Duroprox? Like, that's kind of unlucky. Yeah. Plain Watcher's chests are kind of really nice because they can... Pretty sure they drop compasses.
Conflicts carry the weight.
So I guess I should confirm what exactly they drop.
In the flames stolen
Oh shit, my first death. I haven't seen that screen yet. At least I know now. Now I know that it tells you what killed you and how much damage, but not a whole lot of information. Yeah, it gives you a tad bit like, oh, you took this amount of damage. I don't remember if it tells you. It doesn't tell you what the actual hit that killed you was. And you know, it's not information that you can say, oh yeah, this is what definitely killed me. But it does point you in some directions, like if you know you take a lot of like one elemental's damage and you're like, maybe I should look at that res, or you know, stuff like that. But since I took 9.5k, holy.
It hasn't grown yet.
Low-key though, having that much health is insane, because like I'm slightly more than you and I have like T1 gear, but that's the that third tree at work with you gain so much base and like max life and multiplicative life as well, so I get why, but I just think that's kind of insane.
he forged the Aegis.
Yeah, that one gives a lot of life, and the major talent gives you 25% more life essentially. So very, very strong for life. Well, you don't have that one yet, which means when you get it, you're going to overtake me with in terms of like pure life numbers.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I was going to say, where's my second god thing?
He forged the Aegis.
Jeez, something's in my eye. Holy.
Remember everything you gave us.
The fuck? I'm so sure it's probably an eyelash or something.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
The coward worship his gods henceforth.
One out of 24, so 3 more levels, or at least 3 more points.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Become a seed.
By the way, you got the precise rejuve I mentioned, right? How did your Magi feel? You could take 2 out of Lich and 1 out of Alchemist, but I can't seem to find a way. You got precise, yeah.
I'll remember.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Next up, if you don't already, you should look into getting a a tier 2 weapon. So a weapon that's between eye level 82 and 85, and then getting life regain on there. If your minions it feels good, I can normally ultimate my mages about 6 times. That's big actually. That means, wait, okay, I guess my next question would be, when you're just chilling doing whatever, let's say just walking around, right, do your magi still degen, or are they at a like almost net neutral? How slow, if you had to like put a rough number on it in terms of seconds? Okay, which means it does take a bit, but probably not too quick.
Of both honor and shame.
11 seconds, yeah, so that's slow enough. So now that you're at that point, if you want it to feel really nice, the next thing you do is you get regain, because I mean you can get more regen and eventually you'll be on net neutral, because you do want more from the time they reconjure. Okay, so if you get some regain, if you get enough regain, you should be able to get to the point where they regain more life than they lost from the hit. So long as they are actively hitting enemies, they will end up with net positive health. And if you get to that point, then only if you like go for a while without hitting an enemy, that is when like they would actually reconjure, but otherwise they'd be solid. So to that end, I recommend getting a cane and then using that cane on your main hand weapon and switching to isomorphic arms. And on that cane, I recommend having life regain, because they will triple dip on this life regain, or double dip, but it's kind of like triple almost. You'll benefit from that one modifier 3 times. And asides that, you should also look into, what is name of the regain gloves again?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Alloy Covenant. What item level? Minimum 82, maximum 85.
Flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
And then make sure it's full energy. Use energy as a search criteria. I think you can get like 55 energy or 56, something like that. So just make sure it has very high energy.
But the coward worshipped his gods.
And you can look for one that has a T1 advanced mod like intelligence. So you don't have to like actually craft the advanced affix with your currency. That one is already settled.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace and grow once more.
So there's a blue amber king on glimmering. Does it matter? It matters for base type, but I would say you're probably getting the second best slot. So that would look something like you're probably going for glimmering or blue amber. One of them will probably have no results. If it has no results, go to the other one, but it's between these two.
Yes, we've heard it.
We're currently sitting at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.6. Though this current session doesn't have any lucky drops, we still have like 800 in profits, which is kind of nice.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Brother, why do you keep dropping late? I mean, I kind of understand why. It's probably my lightning magi being the one to kill it with its thunderball, but like thunderball does damage for a bit, so it wasn't dead by the time I left.
Forge the Aegis.
Share your last.
There needs to be life regain on the cane. You want to have life. No, you don't need to get life regain on the cane. You need to get something like intelligence. Life regain is, by comparison, cheap to craft, whereas something like intelligence typically would be more expensive because it's an advanced affix. So you'd want to get a base that has a good advanced affix already, so you don't have to craft that, and then you craft the other things. For T2 bases, it's less important because it's T2, you know. Well, when on a budget, it's very important.
Honor and shame.
Sleep.
Do you know how them advanced affixes and other affixes in your gear work?
Become a seed.
I do not.
Turn to the earth.
Brief TLDR, they are basic affixes. Every non-basic affix is capped at 2 of them on your gear, so you can only have 2 advanced affixes on your gear. You can have more than that. Even if you have empty slots, you can only have 2 mods between, and it's shared out between prefixes and suffixes. It doesn't matter if both of them are prefixes, you can't have suffixes.
Thing you gave us.
As an example, aside that, same with ultimate affixes, you can only have 2. Ultimate affixes are unlocked at eye level 100. Basically priceless gear. And alongside priceless gear comes an extra affix called a base affix.
Turn to the earth.
Base affix is like an extra modifier that's just on the item for, by virtue of it being a priceless item. As an example, this weapon is priceless. Eye level 100. Its base affix is multi-strike chance. So I just get 63% multi-strike chance because the base dropped with that. Can't be changed. Well, it can be changed, but it's very expensive to change it. So you ideally would like to get something decent, or if it's very expensive what you're going for, then you go for something very cheap. You craft the weapon up, and you eventually spend currency to replace the base affix on the one you've crafted with the base affix of a different one.
Share your last message.
Anyways,
Wind.
so that covers base affixes and the other affixes. Advanced affixes typically are more expensive than basic affixes to craft. Not base affixes, basic, the the normal ones.
Stolen from the gods.
And the same thing goes for ultimate. Ultimate are the most expensive. They require different materials to craft, i.e. ultimate embers, very expensive, and then they cost the most amount of like raw FE to hit.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
Worship his god.
Now, if you're wondering why anybody would go for a non-priceless base but is looking for T1 mods, i.e. eye level 86 to 99, the reason you would typically do that is those bases, I think, cut off the lowest of the lowest like few tiers for all the affixes. So what ends up happening is to get tier 1 on those bases, you have like a 3%, 4% chance, something like that, to hit the tier 1 mod you want. It's a lot easier to hit T1 mods versus something like priceless, where priceless, the chance of getting T1 on any modifier crafts here is literally 1%. It's well, I guess this is an ultimate affix, so it's 5%, but for basic affixes you'd see it is 1%. For advanced it is 1%, so it's 3% versus 5%. It's easy to see which one is easier to hit the T1 mods on. So that is why you would ever decide to not go for priceless but still go for a T1 base.
Message with the wind.
In the flames stolen from
You can have as many basic affixes as you want on the item. Only advanced and ultimates. I think I said this already, but only advanced and ultimates have limits. And I think that pretty much covers it. There are of course other modifiers depending on the gear, depending on the slot, but like for now, those are the most important things to note.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Advanced can have one prefix, one suffix. Yeah, it can, but you can only have 2 advanced suffixes. So if you have 2 prefixes, you can't have a suffix, and if you have 2 suffixes, you can't have a prefix. If you have 1 prefix, you know, you can go for 1 suffix. Yeah, I don't know why they made base and basic up like it's so close in name. But yeah, base suffixes drop with the gear, basics are crafted. So I would recommend you get something with T2 intelligence already on it, and then you craft the second advanced suffix you want eventually. But then you get T2 intelligence, you start off with life regain, then you get minion attack cast speed, because minion attack cast speed is also very important. The reason minion attack cast speed is very important is it's aside life regain, that is the second modifier in your weapon that also gets to double dip, because it's a hybrid modifier. It gives you min attack cast speed and gives your minions attack cast speed. So because you have it, your minions get this, but because they get your weapon, they also get this modifier. So they get both sides of this modifier for the price of 1 slot. So it's also very important to get that modifier. And I think that's also an advanced suffix. You could decide to get that instead of intelligence as well. Check in-game messages. I don't see a notification. All right, I'll open it. All right, let's see. Yeah, I didn't even see a notification. Was this pre-crafted? I can't see details, but oh, this is T3, this is T4. Oh, it took my advice. Oh, you didn't specify T2? That's the one thing I would change, but you can always just craft it, so it's not the end of the world. But this is how you do, you mess with this. Let's go minion attack cast speed. The way you actually find out what T2 is you click it, and then this is the drop down menu for these for these numbers. You might have multiple rows of this, but like you can click here, and if I say T2, then it auto sets it to minimum of 21, maximum of 25. I hit confirm, and now it will only show me canes that have T2 as a modifier. And I can also narrow down the range by like maybe making this 24 out of 25, and now it's a better high roll, and then I can also go eye level, energy, etc. But that's the only thing I would change. But yes, not a bad start. The basic affixes should be relatively easy to fix, because you would have embers just from naturally playing the game. The harder to get one would be the life regain, actually the attack cast speed, because that would take much less embers, if I remember correctly. Does it use much less embers yet? I feel like it will use 1 matchless ember instead, which is not the end of the world, but it's also not the cheapest either. I don't fully remember. But But yeah, and once you do all of that, don't forget, and this is very important, you lose damage if you forget. Don't forget to switch to isomorphic arms. Very big. This is how you make use of this is how you make use of the actual cane. Otherwise, your minions don't get any of those modifiers and you just lose damage for free.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace and grow once sleep in the embrace of the warm.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Before I forget, because I am going to forget, quick loot, my creations, create strats. God damn it. That's fine enough. This is what I'm currently farming, and I'll put this in my sheets. Wait a second, I actually messed up. I'll redo this. Can I delete it? I should be able to delete it. Delete. I forgot to put compasses. Where are compasses? Oh, you're here. We use, pretty sure we use God of Might, Goddess of Hunting, and compass. There. Now we need to find compass. Ecliptic, that's the one. There. Those three. Packed spirits. I mean, this is recommended, but does it just auto take my pack spirits? Maybe. What the fuck? Did I not just add this? Surely kept it, right? Excuse me, what? Where are the compasses? Bruh. We'll try this one more time before I lose my shit. And we'll start with the compass this time. Do I need to confirm? I know it works in time mark 8 and profound. I don't know about anything. Compass required. If compasses are not in there, it worked this time. Okay. Weird stuff.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
Enjoy this moment.
That's the one. And then on Twitch, same thing. Do I end up using 2 canes?
Worshipped his gods.
No, you use 1 cane and 1 rod. Rod is a minion, is a basically a wand that has minion stats. It's like convoking wand. So on your offhand, you're going to use that one, and because you give your main hand to your minions, you're going to use a rod, a cane. Every few times I just end up in a situation where there's just nothing good for me confusion card wise. And it's typically when I'm just getting my groove on and I'm starting to store rerolls again. The game is like, it would be a mighty fine shame if you just didn't have any good confusion cards, don't you think? I think so.
The embrace of the warm breeze.
10 stack, holy.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Sleep in the embrace of the
The cowardly worshipped his gods, henceforth.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I feel like I've been kind of unlucky on the compasses I've been getting and my Doro procs, or lack thereof. You would think I didn't have her.
Conflicts carry
But I am making a profit, so I really can't complain much, I guess.
your last message with the wind.
In the flame stolen from the gods,
We're about to hit the 1000 FE mark for profit, so can we complain while making 1000 FE in profits? Not really. That'd be greed. That would be greed.
the cowardly worshipped his gods, henceforth.
What is that sound that keeps happening?
enjoy the
Body rod, any special stats I am looking for? Let me think.
carry the weight
Woo.
of both honor and shame.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
Off the top of my head, nothing too special on it. I went attack speed. I feel like I went crits. Better still. Increase phase, elemental, and I went extra regen here. Then I went flat phase, intelligence, and minion damage. These two are basic affixes. these two are the advanced here, flat fizz, and actually I feel like flat fizz is the basic even on rods.
Just share your last message with the wind.
I'm inclined to believe it is. Dude, what are you doing on Iris form? I was like, where's my damage?
The coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
What is going on with the terrain in this area? Why is it so cancer to navigate?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace and grow once more.
I don't scale fizz, so I should ignore that. You're going flame, so yes, you should. If you were lightning, then you wouldn't ignore it because lightning has base fizz and converts to lightning. But flame does base fire because it's a spell. God damn it, man.
In the flames stolen from the gods,
A, I want FE2. I didn't want to do outlaw. The carjack ended? I assume I beat it.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
Yeah, I did. I already got that 30. Like, that was so quick. But then again, I am in T8.
Enjoy.
Whatever, we'll go Embers. Even though it does nothing for me. I just don't want to go on a resetting spree.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
Ooh, 20.
in the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
All right, we out.
The coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
You know something bizarre? The loot filter I currently use
Enjoy this moment.
sometimes drops for uniques and I just don't know it's valuable. And I feel like I actually almost want to switch my loot filter. Because the uniques that are actually viable and the ones that aren't, I just basically have to say, oh, I think I know you're expensive, so I price check it. What was the last unique I sold that was expensive? It was actually today. It was Cicada Shell, 20 and something. Picked it up like it was the regular disenchant uniques on the ground. It was not. I was like, Cicada Shell, that sounds like something that I know goes for some money at least. So I check and I see 200. I'm like, why the hell didn't I know I picked this up? And of course, it's the loot filter. So I need to figure out what my replacement loot filter is going to be. Something that actually will respect that and maybe not swarm me with, you know, uniques I don't care about because they disenchant into materials.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
I'll check. Actually, you should just check the official Discord and see.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves.
The coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
All right, where are loot filters? Drop filters, item filter code. I know Doc G is typically recommended. You like Arcasti? What'd you like about it?
In a land
Anything specifically, or just good? Because I've been using Don the Crown. Reliable. I mean, I'm down to try it. You said Arcasti, so this one highlights the 69 most expensive legendaries. Hides, okay. Hides low Vorax. This highlights good ones. Purple and below. Hero memory shows all priceless gear. Shows gear with T1 mods. Below 8-1. Shows gear with T2x T1 mods below profound. Shows T2 gear below T8. Best slate mod. Shows slate with at least one legendary mod or another expensive mod. Shit, I'm down. No PoE sounds? Sad. That is the one thing I would change. But then again, I wasn't really hearing Don's PoE sounds either, so like,
be greeted by a sea
I think in the ideal universe, I'd find one that had Tink sounds. I mean, I had some experience when I saw him avoiding pocket after pressing out, only to got to show it in filter when it road that's hiding uniques. Like the anyways, Doug DeCry, yes, he does have PoE sounds, but they are very, 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 very low volume. So you don't get to experience the full depths of your divine Tink,
Conflicts carry the weight of
which is unfortunate.
sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
Why was this shown? Max life, early res. Don't care. It's been a while since I saw Effie look like that. That's one thing I actually really like Dawn's Shota for.
He forged the
It looks cool. Like I like the color that Effie takes.
this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
Maybe we need to try it. It's pretty good aside the unique situation. Like I think asides uniques just being all over the place. Like I felt like he was just in, like he kept uniques that were worthless but had, I guess, value
Conflict
as
of both honor and shame.
disenchant material on the filter, maybe because of the different builds I might use it. 22 FE. Ooh, it's nice.
Remember everything you gave
I assume that was why, and I honestly got used to ignoring the vast majority of them, but I feel like it will cost me money at some point.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Share your last message with the wind.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The cowardly worship his gods. Hence,
Hmm. So if I download these PoE ting sounds, I'll be able to add them to any filter? Question mark.
And grow once
Let me see. Nope, broken link. Sad. Let me try this. Hmm. This is updated Vorax recommending this, feedback on this. Hide all Vorax with 0 base affixes. Oh, the ting sounds are still here. All right. I'm down to try. Okay. Wait, so if there's an update, I'll need to reapply sounds, Saj. Hmm. Okay, so it is this filter. What do you mean by file summary data not found? Is there something I missed? No, that was it. All right, let's test this out, shall we? Maybe I do the same thing for Akasti, see if it matters. I don't know if it will. We'll try one map with Duck and then one map with Akasti and see if there's a big difference. Ooh. 8 fluorescent memories. Man, you know I have to take that. But I'm not taking protective dome. Sorry to tell you that. Okay. I think my next upgrade needs to be boots once I have some more FE. For T2 boots.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
Drops have not been kind to you.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace.
I mean,
Grow.
100 windfall, huge. But there was no sound.
Flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
So does that mean... Yeah, these are all there already, right? Why is this not working? Is there something I need to do for the sound? Hmm. Manually reselect each filter subsection with the sound file. Holy. So I need to do this. And I need to do this. Lord knows I would only do it once. I would only do this once. I already know myself. Yeah. On the plus side, it doesn't look like there's too many rules to do this for. Well, this is going to be the one where there are going to be a good number of them. Never mind. So that just means I'm not going to update this very often. Unless there's an easier way to do this than what I'm doing, which I doubt it. I think it should be fine now.
Sleep in the embrace
We'll see.
Warm breeze.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The coward worship his gods henceforth.
Okay. We have sound.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
My golems and my huge golem body and trying to fit through a door with controller. They don't make it easy.
Flame stolen from the gods. He falls.
I wonder if the physique of my golem literally can stop me from passing here if it's enough. I would hope not. I would really hope not.
Thing you gave us.
But you never know.
The coward worship his gods henceforth.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace and grow once
Ooh.
Enjoy this moment. The conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So I think by virtue of having sounds that I can map,
Stolen from the gods. He
you know, it has an advantage. Next starts dropping with sealed mana for specific skills. Yep. I believe you can have sealed mana on, I think it's a prefix, for your defensive ability. So for steadfast, for energy fortress, and for nimbleness, the evasion one.
but the coward worship his gods henceforth.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Go on with nimbleness. It showed weird on my loot filter. Yeah, that's probably because he had maybe a special modifier, maybe? What loot filter are you using?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
No think? I missed something. Item. Where else would Big FE drop? It's supposed to work. Where my think?
I'll remember everything you gave us.
I'm watching you.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the east.
You want the game providing quick loot? Oh, okay. Those are not bad filters to start with, but eventually you definitely want to like get someone's filter. Just because they are better normalized for the Economy? Things like things that are typically expensive, typically cheap, uniques especially. I don't know how well the normal one filters bad uniques from good.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
Don't think I'll get 20 filters before free share, and after 20 days of free share, WoW expansion in March.
Share your
Wait till next season? I mean, that's fair.
wind.
It all depends on how far you get, because once you're in T7, I would say that's a decent point to find a filter that actually caters to T7. And all you need to do is literally find the filter, click apply, and you have your filter. You don't have to tweak it yourself. Only thing I changed was the sound, because the person is in Asia, and so I couldn't just get the sound for free or by following it, which is unfortunate. That's how that works.
But the coward worshipped his gods. Henceforth,
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves honor.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace and grow once more.
Why do I feel like I have been getting gimped with my profits? Like, clearly not, because I'm only 40 maps in and I'm at 1,000 FE, so there's a large profit margin, but it just doesn't. It feels like I haven't dropped anything insane yet.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Probably not entirely true. Probably not.
in the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
I can't do wishes unless I have this, because I can't get discount unless I spec into the content, right? The content will randomly appear in your maps here and there. When it does, you have to do the mechanic to get the coins correct. And if it doesn't naturally show up in your map, you don't think you've seen it, it looks like a launch pad. Like, it looks, it's a rectangle on the ground that's glowing blue. When you step on it, it starts summoning enemies.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
Oh, we already have 2 chests. Never mind, I thought it was good.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace and grow once more.
What was that drop there? And how did I almost miss it? 5 FE. Yo, to let me go out with 5 FE. I need my things. Give me my things. If I don't hear the thing, how am I supposed to know there's something on the floor? I went for the thing for a reason. When next I see it, I'll point it out. Or
carry the weight of both
I could actually just send a raid. The raid will likely get attacked, and the raid itself will have the pads I'm talking about, so you get to see what it is.
Flame stolen from the gods, he
So maybe we'll do that next, or maybe we'll do that. Yeah, maybe we'll do that next, actually. What is this?
the coward worshipped his gods. Henceforth,
enjoy this moment.
I feel like that guy shouldn't be thinking, but what do I know? Oh shit, my phone is low.
Our friends will be greeted by a sea of flowers we've planted here when we meet them again.
1 second. All right. I'm back. What is the difference between a precise aura and a non-precise aura? I can see it on Rejuve, but the other auras seem the same. Multiple things actually. What aura are you looking at? If it's an aura that I've used, I can tell you pretty quickly, but like something like Steadfast is the bonuses you're getting. You'd get bigger bonuses on precise than base Steadfast. Spell Lamp is just more damage. It's like Awaken GMP versus GMP, or Awaken minion damage versus minion damage. It's just bigger number.
I'll remember everything.
But like something like precise weapon amplification adds something else, like inflicts paralysis on hits, and there's a bunch of other effects that can be extra. This one is just bigger number. So some are bigger number, some are like added effect and still bigger number.
The champion deserves the honor.
What I do is I just search, and I basically just search. Like I if I'm trying to figure it out, I click it. They're all going to be level 16 or level 20. Just compare the level 16 there with what you have. Finally, Doroproc. But as a rule of thumb, if it doesn't have any other effects, like if it is just the damage number or whatever, then odds are it's just a bigger number than what you had before.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
AFK for a bit. I found ya.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
Have we actually already made 44 FE this map?
The coward worship his god. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
No, that ain't true. This is frozen. Why is this not working? I'll figure it out after this. Did I log or something? I don't remember logging.
Return to the earth's embrace and grow once more.
Just in case. It says I'm currently at 50 maps. Are you still frozen? Like, I'll take that as a yes. Take that as a yes. What is wrong with you? I'll restart you.
Hand into a fist. Then throw it forward as hard as you can. Good work. We did it.
Okay. My guy, what's happening here? Can I now click? What is going on? So it wants me to log? My dude, what is going on? Well, I just need to reset it. Where are you bugging out, my G?
Little snowflake, don't add ice cubes to Flame's soup. Lightning, I saw you change Dark Knight's eye mask and draw a turtle on Stone's back.
Close that, reopen it. This is the first time it's just randomly stopping. The weird part is it says map log is recording, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't actually follow. That being said, why on earth are you not loading? Didn't I just try to open you? The fuck? And if it has to do with all the maybe it has to do with all the drop filter stuff I was messing around with. Maybe that's it. Do I need to reset Steam? Because TLI is just not opening right now. That is the equivalent of force closing it. Rockstar games are on sale. I mean, power to them. What is going on here? Can you open? Let me just make sure. Holy. Why do I see so many Opera GX instances? And OBS instances in my task manager? What the fuck? Hmm. Why is TLI taking a while to close even? Do we exit Steam again? Is that the play? I uninstalled Dramatic much? Alright, let's go Steam. I take it as you are having fun on no rest. Well, TLI never takes this long to open to begin with, so like something's wrong. Do I need to reinstall you or something? My computer stuff is quite fine. CPU, memory, they're all fine. So it doesn't make much sense to me. Hmm. Found Torchlight going to end the task. Let's see if it ends that. Yes, it did. Relaunch. I'll probably just verify the files. Maybe that would help. That worked. That actually worked. Is it launching in Task Manager? I had to like scroll into like extra details. Well, way down where into the actual processes before I found Torchlight. It wasn't showing as an application because it wasn't actually open. So I saw Steam there, but I didn't see Torchlight as an application yet. So all right. Let's set this up again. So go through my tabs. That's not it. But we're going to enable log, return to login screen. Then we're going to go source Chinese loot tracker. It just reads the log files, right? That's, to my understanding, that's all it does. So would be very surprised if it had anything to do with anything. All right, now let's see if it's fixed itself. I think this map is open. Yeah. Okay, it's tracking it. Is it tracking? It is tracking. It wasn't here when I opened the cost, so it doesn't know the cost of this map. We'll go into the next one and we'll see. But yeah, I've been using this all day and I've had no issues. It's just weird that it stopped tracking. I assume the reason it stopped tracking was because I messed with drop filter, maybe. I assume we're messing with drop filter. Maybe it broke something, or it was set up with the last drop filter, or the way drop filters get replaced is, you know, not as straightforward as we may think. Did my settings change? I feel like I've swapped the camera thing, the smooth camera movement. Is it back? Is graphics right? Screen. Battle. Off. Okay. I don't know, even while off, it looks like it is trying to slowly move as well, which is all right. Let's reopen my browser. I didn't like how many processes it looked like my browser had, so I just closed it. Because, like, realistically, why do you have so many processes?
Little snowflake, don't add ice cubes to flame soup. Lightning, I saw you change Dark Knight's eye mask and draw a turtle on stones.
All right. I wonder how many maps we missed in the recording process. Probably not many. It was probably just the maps after the loose filter change, I would assume.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Let's hide this like that. Go back here.
We will go inside.
For the coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
Share your last message with the wind. Become a
Enjoy this moment.
with the proc. That's a 68 FE map. Pretty big. Pretty big. Did she get any good compasses? I didn't check. I should have left it. At some point in this league, I want to try clockwork, but I think I'll try clockwork when I have like insane damage, because the DR and life they get doing clockwork is actually obnoxious, and you can't do it in T8s because T8s just don't give. Baseline, they don't have that much compass drops in T8s typically, aside God Chest, of course. God Chest is an anomaly amongst anomalies.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
The coward worship his gods henceforth.
We made a whole 0.83 FE that map. Get on my level.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Get on my level.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged
We aimed for this sweet spot between 0 and 1 FE, and we somehow managed to hit it. All right, we can leave.
the coward worship his gods.
What was that thing? Are you think worthy? Oh, nice. You know, it's actually hard to judge things that are think worthy in this game, because I feel like that compass that just dropped, a part of me thinks it isn't think worthy, because it's like
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
it isn't like 40 FE either, right? Onslaught, War, that's you. You're like 20. I mean, it doesn't drop too often, but is that really think worthy? I don't know.
Return to the earth's embrace and grow once more.
We'll see. 21 from that map. Pretty decent. And now we're back to the life of having shit confusion cards, but I refuse to reroll. Actually, I can just reroll if I'm being honest.
Conflicts carry
What am I saving it for?
honor and shame.
Share your last message with the wind.
You know, I forgot I said I was going to show Lit's
Stolen from the gods, he
what's it called?
the Aegis.
Sandlord, what it looks like. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send a raid, or I'll send multiple raids, and one of them will end up in a battle that will have launch pads, kind of like what you would expect.
Worship his gods henceforth.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Now that guy, that divinity emblems are not worth things. That I can say.
The ad is
How are you 0/3 already? Is that where I sent the other one? And then speaking of, I have 1 day left, which means you are now 7, so you are now 7, and you're gonna be here for a while. And before we do anything else, let me look at my workers. How much in the way of value do I have? About 10 mil value. Okay. So I'm still in no rush to send it. No real rush, at least.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
So now whenever those gliders run into any combat scenario, we can go fight them, and then you can see what that looks like.
But the coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Maybe I need to do something. I guess it's a map drop sound, so it's not that bad, but like, don't sound exciting. You're 1 FE. Are you even 1 FE? I don't know. Might be.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis. The coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Was that a truth fossil? Yep. You are actually worth it. Jeez.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Share your last message with the wind.
But the coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
On control like this, jumping is sometimes hard to steer, especially around doorways.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace and grow once
Ooh, 10 FE. I feel like I'm just going to use this. I don't care for it. Let's refresh. I guess I can do this one. So if we've made somewhere along the lines of like 1300 FE so far, we are actually probably more than that because it missed a few maps, but let's just say 1300 FE. With what I would say has been an unlucky run so far. So that means by the time we're done, we should be pushing on 3K. And to start with, give me a second, just want to make sure I go through. Okay.
The cowardly worshipped his gods.
Wow, I was there way too long.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Anyways, I was saying if I get like 2.6k out of this strat, and I'm currently sitting at, how much is this? 7k, almost on the dots. Actually, just like 3 above. If even, actually, it's probably less because each stack is 999, so probably just slightly under 7k. Like it's probably 6666 actually.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Why did I say 66? 6966. 6996. That's the number I meant to say. So if I'm at 6996 or basically just 7k, and I get 3k, that right there is my lone walker. But I need to make sure I also reinvest into the strategy before I forget.
Your last message with the wind.
The good news is, in terms of the compasses I use, not making negative FE an hour. In terms of the compasses I use, I sustain a lot of them, at least the blue ones, which is basically everything. I get a decent amount of hunting, a decent amount of mites, not enough to just like keep running them, except like maybe compass is enough to where I get so many that I haven't had to buy compasses since the first time I bought them, which is at the start. So that feels good, only having to buy 2 of them.
The embrace of the war.
But then hunting is also on the expensive side. I think last I bought was 4 FE. Probably will go up in price, so might not be a bad idea to bulk buy in expectation for this.
The void is calling
Oh
out.
god, what the fuck.
What a joyous reunion.
GG.
No tyrant rules for
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Map bricked. How did that kill me? What killed me even? Did they dash? Did I give them enough res to live?
Turn to
What
the
happened?
and grow once more.
Probably this. This and this. It gave them enough rest to live, which then allowed them to dash on me, which allowed them to kill me. And it's the one map I decide to drink water during, of course, because why not? All right, let's. This is which one of them got attacked? This guy. This is what it looks like. These are the pads. You see this in your map, and when you see this, you step on it and it summons them. You kill them, you get the coins. Basically. And of course, speccing into the mechanic also just gives you
Become a seed. Return
a higher chance of seeing them in your map,
and grow once more.
as you might expect.
weight of both honor and shame.
Share your last message with the wind.
In the flames stolen from the
If you want to progress your Sandlord on the side, something I can recommend is putting 5 points into the tree, just enough to get to the first big node of the chance. So like it's the left side of the tree, so just enough to get to the first big node. It gives you like 30% chance or something, and you can just use those to like get more coins than you need to get started, and eventually it will be more than enough to sustain if you stop leveling them up at level 5, of course. But I don't think the expectation is that you get them too far before Frisia, so thank you for having a good card.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
First chest pace for the entire map. Let's go.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Share your last message with the wind. Bonus.
You know, now that I'm playing builds that actually scale pretty well with
Enjoy this moment.
Outlaw,
The honor.
I feel like I would have had a better time during Outlaw season if I had done that. But like during Outlaw season, I don't regret playing the build because the build was actually pretty decent. But it was like the worst minion build for the Outlaw mechanic. Well, not the worst. Moto 1 was even worse, which is saying a lot. But essentially, Outlaw season as a season in general really promoted being able to kill things as soon as they are vulnerable. And the build I was playing was Boom Moto. So if you don't know what Boom Moto looks like, he uses synthetic troops, so like the guards we have or whatever. But the difference is he wants them to self-destruct. So what happens is they self-destruct and they deal damage in an area, basically like
Gave us.
minion instability. But these guys go from full life. So what they do is they charge at the enemy and then explode. That charge time
Become a seed.
and the aggro range made it
Embrace.
a worse experience because of how long enemies would stay in Vaughn.
From the gods, he
Enemies would stay in Vaughn for a much longer time than they do now. So I would constantly have to like follow them and then have my minions try to spend less time dashing to kill them.
Message with the wind.
And it was
Enjoy this moment.
not an ideal experience because it meant I was barely ever getting to kill the maximum number of guards, which is not what you want from that mechanic. You actually do want it. So I think that in general just kind of made Outlaw for me kind of meh. But like if I was playing this build, maybe it's a different story because I be as mobile as I am. Maybe it's not. Who knows?
the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Must have gotten a very big compass there. Bounty Outlaw?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Go to Dragonbone Ridge. The fuck is that? Do I need to talk to the season character to do that? What is this quest that I'm just not realizing I have?
The champion deserves the honor.
The Vorax plague isn't so scary. It's the onset of
So I'm meant to talk to Shelly? I never did.
whether the Vorax and
Upgrade Oasis to level whatever. Find the next treasure trove. Did I not do this? Is it possible there's a treasure trove I still haven't done? Because I feel like I've done them all. Yeah, I've done that. The fuck?
Put your hand into a fist, then throw it forward as hard as you
Oh, it's a side story. Oh, okay.
We did it!
I thought it was like a main quest, like, oh, do this and you get points, a passive 3 point. And I'm like, I've already done it.
And shame.
Share your last message with the wind.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis. The coward worship his gods henceforth.
Alvin,
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Duro has really been on a dry streak this set of 100 maps, I feel like.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
Just to make sure that she's there. She is there.
become a seed. Return to the Earth's embrace and grow once more. I'll remember everything.
In the flame stolen from the gods,
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The coward worship his gods henceforth.
I also feel like my average map profit is also on the lower side. 5.7 is I also average like 9.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
And I don't think the actual price of the map has gone up.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
Like Goddess of Hunting went slightly higher, but like nothing too crazy. The map itself, Voidlands, is still the cheapest map, you know, there currently that I'm aware of. And the other, I mean, there is the fact that the other God of Might has gone up in price, the blue ones.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
But the coward worship his gods henceforth.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace. And
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
This is an easy one
Flame
to find.
stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis. But the cowardly worshipped his gods henceforth.
I'll remember everything you gave us. Become a seed.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Ooh, collection doll. That was a juicy map. I need more maps like that. 100% chance for all buff options. I better be ready for what this boss is going to feel like, because it's basically the headhunter,
Of both honor and shame.
goddess of hunting.
Everything you gave us.
Hmm? Are you good? You are most definitely not good. Honestly, this is not bad for my build even. It's just, I mean, God of Might, does he have anything good for us? Let me see.
Our friends will be greeted by a sea of flowers we've planted here when we meet them again.
Minion attack speed, max tenacity, blessings, early res. So I guess I could get max tenacity, blessings, but then wouldn't that, maybe I try to get it from here or something. Minion ASCS. Yeah. Anyways, the base isn't going for anything, so like I don't even need to, I don't necessarily need to care about it.
The sun.
In the flame stolen from
And you are showing because
forged the Aegis.
you're not worth anything.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
enjoy this moment.
The coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
Bro.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace.
It better be worth what I just went through. Doro? Oh, that for 13 FE profits. Okay. Can't complain too much. I think all of those are fine.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis. The cowardly worshipped his gods henceforth.
We need to go through here.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze. Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace. Dorothy!
Thank you, Doro. Finally, you're doing some.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
The blessed mods these guys have is actually pretty good.
Flame stolen from the gods, he forged.
Like they actually drop in FE. Like we're already up to 19 FE this map, and you know we haven't done much. We haven't turned in the final chest or anything. It's just been the blessed mobs. To the point where I'm just like, maybe I tried to find one more. No, okay. Worth a shot. Wait a second. There we go. Thank you. Surely that's a good priceless base, right? Ah. Probably not great, but let's... Oh, my first worthwhile priceless base. All right. GG. 500. Do I sell quick? $550. Confirm. For sale. Hopefully it sells. I don't think there's a roll range, right? It's just the 6. Oh, it can go as high as 7, eh? If I say 7, god damn, that's expensive. So you just really 1 more percent. Eesh. Actual yeesh.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
What the fuck dropped early? FE? One FE doesn't spawn as a star on my map, right? Next time I drop a raw FE, I'm going to check what it looks like on the map. If it doesn't drop as a star, I'm fine. Because I wouldn't want to go like backtrack that far for 1 FE or for 5. By all means.
Share your last message.
But the coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves.
This is one of the few arenas where if you do not touch Goddess of Hunting before entering in here, you can change your mind and leave. Like you can go the opposite way there, and you can also jump somewhere here, there. I don't know if you can make it back through there. It's probably pretty difficult to do. Probably it's difficult. It's doable, but it's difficult.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Share your last message with the wind.
In the flame stolen from the gods.
I think one of the best things about this FE tracker is just the fact that we don't have to actually manually input prices for it to be accurate. I have no idea how it gets its prices, if it's from people selling or if it has a crawler crawling the TLI trade. I have zero idea. I don't know,
From the embrace.
but it is very convenient.
Coward worshipped his gods. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace and grow once more.
Hmm.
Sleep in the embrace of the wolf.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Ooh.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
But the coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Is machine any more expensive than the other non-machines? I should check. I feel like it isn't. I'd be very surprised if it was.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Share your last message with the wind.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
I feel like I'm getting a bit tired.
Message with the wind.
Ooh. I I don't think I slept too long last night.
The champion deserves the honor.
But I'm still probably fine.
Coward, worship his gods, henceforth.
Like I probably have like 30 minutes to an hour more of streaming me if I have to do anything else. You want to play more this weekend, but I gotta start prepping idle strats and trade. I mean, trade won't have the idle stats until it's live, right? Because they deleted the last idols, if I remember correctly, or something like that. So it's not even like up for sale for standard for you to have the modifiers. And they said there are going to be balance changes, so we actually don't know what mods are making it back and to what degree. So I think that's just one of those cases where it's like,
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
you can try to plan out based off of last time and see what stays, what doesn't. I will have a loose I don't say sheet or anything, but like just a loose idea of what mods are important for things I want. Like I already know harvest number one is wilt. Past wilt is chance to find, chance to not wilt, chance to double crops, chance to double plants, because those are two different doubles.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
I've been getting a lot of truth fossils. What's up?
From the gods, he forged
I'm not complaining, but like, yeah, FE doesn't look like 5 FE. It looks different, so that's good.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
Oh wait, what am I still doing here?
The cowardly worship his gods. Can't enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I did not need to hit stage 10.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace and grow once.
Ooh. Harvest? Yeah. I plan on going harvest. Besides harvest, I don't know what else I really want to experience in a free share settings. Boots of devastation. Feline steps. I get the feeling these are just there for disenchanting for both of them.
Our friends will be greeted by a sea of flowers we've planted here when we meet them again.
What about early? First free share had some progression issues. First free share, I mean, all I'm going to do early on is try to, I don't know how good harvest would be early on. If harvest is good early on, then I'll just use whatever harvest modifiers I get and we go from there. Otherwise, it'll probably end up being more, and it's more likely than not I go expedition first. Expedition Big Boom was my go-to last pre-share, and it was really good for logbook farming. Then I can just do that into harvest later on. You can get basically multiple logbooks every single map with old Tricia. I want to craft this guy, but I also want to see the price of I assume this has sold. Expert and ritual. City square farming. Ultimate with hero trait level is how much? $7K. Jeez. That is not great. $32K. Holy Jesus. So I guess I'm not getting that. At least I'm not getting that with attack speed. Maybe with move speed. Even with move speed is kind of rough. All right, so I'm not getting this one is what that means. I think from now on, if I need plus the hero trait level, I'll try to get that week 1, because that is when it is reasonably priced. Even if I can't like really upgrade it too much, having it and being able to keep that is huge. All right, aside that, what else did I want to check? I guess let's try the same thing for memory of discipline. There's a lot more tame, I think. What base mods do I want? Either life or armor. I don't mind armor. Armor's cheapest is 9, basically 10K. Life is 6K, 7K. I guess if I had to splurge, I'd still probably go armor. It's already sold. Holy. $7.5K. Is there anything else I wanted to check? Not really. Radical order for player. I think it's this one, 4 max. So I'm looking at 9.4K, which means a discount of like 600 compared to what I was expecting. Not bad at all, actually. Now, will I actually be able to afford it? Is a different conversation. You know, I have never been able to fully get into ritual. Like I have, and it's lasted for, I'm typically able to keep going for like, let's say 40 to 60 maps. But then after a while, I don't know if it's the dry streaks that get me, but like it inevitably gets me.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
I also don't really like the, oh, just keep differing with this tree, this tree, this tree, and then when you're ready, take this node for 1 map or 2 maps, and then in those 2 maps you're just going to buy them out. I don't like having to constantly switch my atlas tree. I think is another thing. PoE 2, I really like Ritual. It's my favorite mechanic in PoE 2. But PoE 1, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the fact that there are omens that are just easy to get good currency for or something. I don't know. I can't exactly pinpoint why I like it in PoE 2, but like I'm not the best fan of it in PoE 1. Maybe because it feels like there's better uses of my time with the consistency or something. Maybe by that, I think it's I genuinely think it's the consistency. I think I just end up going getting a dry streak and just thinking, okay, next strat. Any content that gives me free spawning mobs is usually great for Dumblo and Absolution and so on. Fair. You get to stay, you get to in theory stand still and refresh your duration without having to compete with your minions for actually hitting the enemy, which can be a pain point for these builds.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
Brother in Christ.
Champion deserves the honor.
Bro, are you for real?
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace.
Man just yeeted himself out of the arena. This is the only arena I know that can happen in. I have not run into any other arenas where that is a possibility.
I'll remember everything you
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis. The cowardly worship his gods henceforth.
When I try to jump in, it's not as straightforward, but it feels like whenever I'm on the outside, inside, I'm not trying to go out. Game's like,
Enjoy this moment.
he's trying to go out. Get him out of there. I'm 100% going wild speaker now, and I'll be doing dumb blow. But if I'm feeling it, I could swap to change the command if I get good AG gear.
Of both honor and shame.
Change the command while speaker.
share your last message with the wind.
I mean, none of the aspects are bad for change the command, right? Because they're all auras ish. Where, yeah, it's you and nearby. It's allies that get affected by it in the case of the ascendancy. So it doesn't, duration doesn't matter because not a bad idea.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
But the cowardly worship his gods henceforth.
Bro, can you stop over jumping? Yeah, not party members, because party members wouldn't work.
Conflicts carry the
Share your last message with the wind.
I think the last person who had party members I was hoping would work, but or the last thing I remember wanting party members to work for was Mercs, and it didn't work.
Stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
It would have been so cool if mercs were considered party members, because I would easily make them have 11 endurance charges and then give that to me. That would have been so fucking busted.
The coward worshipped his gods.
Tink? What Tink?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I heard a Tink, but there's no Tink. Maybe it was the memory. Yeah, there's no Tink. Deception. Disgrace. Now there's one note that says nearby allies have tailwind, which is great, but also has a line that says nearby party members have endurance, power, frenzy charges, which sucks, but you can fix that with products, camp victorious on EG. Yeah, charges are easy-ish to fix. Not the most efficient on like temporary minions, like, you know, chains of command, but
Share your last
can definitely be used on more permanent ones. I think it can even be used on like Dawn Blow because of the fact that they refresh, not respawn.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
You're not going Trial Master Architect of Chaos? Like, odds are that combo is going to be touched because there's no universe we get two Val Ascendancies and they're left untouched. I feel like Architect of Chaos will take a beating because Trial Master Bloodline exists.
become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace and grow once more.
I was leaning towards it, I won't lie. If it's not touched, I feel like they'll make it so you can't have both of them, which wouldn't feel great from a build making point of view. It would feel ass to just be blocked because they don't want it.
Honor and shame.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Because like I feel like with Absolution, there's just no competing having with you can't compete with any ascendancy or you can't compete with Architect of Chaos because nothing beats permanent innocence. Like he does more damage than your regular Absolutions to begin with.
The coward worshipped his gods. Henceforth,
So like for Absolution, it's a no-brainer. It's not even a question. But for Dawn Blow, because they can achieve max uptime without Architect of Chaos, it's up for debate. The only downside I see is Absolution. The best way to scale is Doriani. Yep.
Of the warm breeze.
Yes, it is. I do enough Doriani during regular league, so I will not be touching Doriani.
Embrace.
If anything, I'm hoping I can actually use other elements this time. I know I used code towards the end of Keepers with Syndicate Operatives. So I'm hoping I can make fire work. But like every single time I've, well, not just fire too. If I can, I would like to have an ignite build, but like ignite just sucks ass on minions. It really does. Oh god, it's the headhunter one where they get all the modifiers. What thing was that? Ascetic. Oh, Doro, you had so many chances to proc. Why are you treating me like this? You need to proc more. I did have a concept build with fire zombies with Montragos and it almost worked. What was the concept? Ignites?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
What is the Montragos fire thing again? Is it minion zombies deal fire damage for their based on their life, or
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
ignites with explode?
Of the warm breeze.
Hits from zombies explode, dealing fire. I feel like Montragos converts their damage to fire as well as adding the explode, right?
The coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
Enemies killed by zombies explode, dealing this to their life as.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace.
Where did it fall short?
Once more.
Raise zombies deal more physical, so it doesn't convert them to fire. You'd have to manually convert them to fire. But then there's the explode.
Share your last message with the
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
The biggest problem with Montragos is that you're using fucking Montragos, if I'm being honest. That has been the biggest downside of Montragos since time immemorial. It's so hard to justify it. I guess if you can pull off not going block, like not going a shield, it can work. You just have to use it on your offhand or something.
Stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
But because it's a mace, I don't know if you can pair it to the wand. I don't remember. It's not a mace, it's a scepter rather. I think you can, because I feel like people pair Mata's teaching with trigger wands.
enjoy this moment.
But again, I could be wrong.
Deserves the honor.
The coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
Manual conversion, but I couldn't get screen wide clear, since even with the all skill levels I had 5 total zombies, since it reduces the amount you have by half. I don't think matters would not affect the explode. If you really want the explode to scale in damage, you need to give it base crits, which means Warcry gameplay is needed. If you want Warcry gameplay, then you have to go Paladin or some Temple or some Marauder, so you can FNF Infinite Warcry. Those are your two options. If you go Paladin, you can play Link gameplay.
From the gods, he forged the Aegis.
What is the crits? The crits link.
I'll remember
What does that say?
gave us.
Enjoy this moment.
Puppeteer has crit scaling as well. What is Puppeteer's crit scaling? Can you remind me? I know it has marination, which is a defensive node. It has giving your zombies your life. It has does it have matters? No, matters is the chaos one, right? Like matters is the chaos guy on the right. Oh, Puppeteer is the one that has chaos, that has matters. But the thing about matters is it wouldn't work. Matters with minions are aggressive in the same node. It wouldn't work with the explode because Matters specifically says hits with attacks. Puppeteer. This one. Yeah, this is attack critical strike chance, which wouldn't affect the explode. So, and this is the wrong ascendancy for Infinite Warcry. You'd have to be either this ascendancy, one of these three, for which is there even a best one? This would be a very defensive minded one, I guess. Or if you wanted Ward, you go Antiquarian, but other than that, you wouldn't go for that. Odds are the best one here would probably be the defensive guy. I forget his name. Ancestral Commander would probably, you just take you go for him for Giga defense. He even has Warcry CDR, so that would be very nice to have. And then FNF Infinite Warcry. You can even explode corpses as well, but you wouldn't have damage unless you were to spec something like Spiritual Aid, in which case you would have some increased damage. You wouldn't really have more damage, but you would have increased damage. Then oh look, Dumblo. This is a decent note for Dumblo, unironically. So anyways, odds are Paladin is the best because you get Infinite Warcry and you can increase their elemental damage taken, as well as getting relics or consecrated ground. Even you can then switch your consecrated ground for profane ground with Lycia, and you can then go for something along the lines of Bottled Fates, which has Giga AoE, and then go for Flask Uptime with like Leash, with like Tides of Time.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
In the flames stolen
That is something you could do.
forge the Aegis.
I said 5 minions is just too hard. Yeah, like it's the worst damage type for minions by a long mile. If the explode from the zombies was even halfway decent, it could be made to work. But like the big problem with explode from like Montregals and whatnot is that minions kind of have very, very bad base AoE with explode. Explode doesn't have the greatest AoE, period. And you can't really scale the AoE to the point where, like something I did a few seasons ago, which I was hoping would turn out good but didn't, was an explode build centered around
Become a seed.
Penance Mark. So I would curse an enemy's curse an enemy, it would spawn the summon phantasms, and then my minions would kill the phantasms to explode and use that as a damage vector. But like that just doesn't work, not really, at least.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
And that was chaos, not even fire.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The cowardly worship his gods henceforth.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Sleep in the embrace of the war has the whip. What a joyous reunion.
Rip. big rip. Let's hope I don't die again, because dying again would mean map equal brick. That is another instance of I did not hear the think for 20 FE.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
But they should most definitely have a think.
Champion deserves the honor.
The coward worshipped his gods henceforth.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace and grow once more.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Share your last message with the wind. Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace and grow once more.
What just sold for 254?
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged.
Another unique that didn't show up on my filter with the other filter, or that showed up on my filter but like wasn't highlighted. I think that was from a boss.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
The cowardly worshipped his gods henceforth.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Brother, did I spawn in the, did this chest spawn on my character model so I couldn't move, or what was that? Weird shit. Oh, we're close. We're getting close to the 2K FE mark, so that's pretty nice.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
How long have we spent in maps thus far? I wonder.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
GG's, Dora. 255 FE this map. What dropped? I dropped 2 mecha mites. Holy, okay. Now we're way over the 2K mark. Okay, okay. It's how the strategy does go, so not the most surprising.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'll
But like,
remember everything you gave us.
imagine going Montregals with Dark Monarch. So Montregals halves it, Dark Monarch doubles it. The problem with that is not having non-zombies, but being limited to like 10 zombies is kind of despair. Like, why on earth would you do that to yourself?
I'll remember everything you gave us.
You know, you wouldn't have the defensive bonuses that like an AG has, or you know, Spectre and whatnot, but like offensively you're not really balling like that either.
Become a seed. Return to the
Ooh,
and grow once more.
Another very profitable map.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
The coward worship his gods henceforth.
Are we not going to get a cage astrolib in this set of 100? I wonder. I feel like we should. This would be decent. Looks fine to me. I would like to do a Reaper build with Dark Monarch and use both normal Reaper and Alt Reaper. The one that summons 3. And that way the big Reaper would eat
Share your last
the little Reaper.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You use 3 smaller Reapers to buff Feeding Frenzy or Maim.
In the flame stolen from the gods,
Wait,
forged the Aegis.
if you use a Reaper of Revenant and you use Reaper of Eviscerating, which I think are their names, the big Reaper will eat the Revenants?
The coward worship his gods henceforth.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The big Reaper will always eat another minion. I feel like it says non-Reapers, does it not? PoE wiki. I am curious. Summon Reaper.
little snowflake. Don't add ice
It nerfs your non-Reaper minions and
I saw you change Dark Knight's eye mask and draw a turtle on Stone's back.
the presence of any Reaper weakens your other non-Reaper minions, and Reapers will consume them to temporarily empower and heal themselves. Or you'd use normal Reaper and Revenant. Weren't you theory crafting with Eviscerating at some point? The one that basically you have to just cast yourself and doesn't do anything otherwise. I guess this just says an allied damageable minion. So if you use a Dark Monarch, do you get to have 2 summon Reapers and then I guess if it's 4, you would then have 2x. You would then have like 6 small ones. I was reliving lightning, but that might be for normal league with elementalists to make bleed work. Elementalists to make bleed work. With Dark Monarch, you get 6 small ones and 2 big ones.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Well, that's kind of cool. I feel like if I were to ever make a Reaper build, it would probably just be the Spectre Reaper. Like that's as Reaper as I get.
Worship his gods henceforth.
Because like not having support minions is kind of pain.
Grace of the warm breeze.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
You'd get the node that always shocks and always freezes. I click God of Machines because all right, let's just skip that. Go into Goddess of Hunting. All right, so basically you want to use the golems as an engine and then have the elementalists auto revive them. But why would you go the nodes that always freezes and shocks? I assume for the shock you want to do some barracks. You want to go for like a barracks-ish play style or something.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
There's a mastery.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace.
I'd use Stormbrand linked to Living Lightning.
He forged the Aegis.
Okay. So huge shock effects. Yeah.
Share your last
Because of Elementalist.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
Oh, that one. I mean, then you might as well pair with Bone Chill as well.
become a seed.
But no, Bone Chill increases cold damage taken. Never mind.
And grow once more.
So unless you're converting to cold, Bone Chill wouldn't do anything. Why would you use Bone Chill? Bone Chill increases cold damage taken by chill amount, if I remember correctly.
conflicts carry the weight of both.
Do you plan on converting your Reapers to cold? One sec,
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
Coward worshipped his
Ooh.
gods henceforth.
I'm full on star shards again. All right, let's go eat them again. I'm gonna put a POB in Discord. It's just easier for you since your mind works at higher efficiency POB terms than mine. You mean the chill concept? Oh, come. Okay.
I'll follow sink into the night.
All right, let's go to the safe zone. I'm dead. I wasn't dead. Like, I know what you mean when you mention the oh god, when you mention the mastery. The mastery is a good call, but you wouldn't need, you wouldn't also need bone chill unless you were doing cold damage, because bone chill specifically, brother in Christ, I hate when they get the freaking lightning balls, because these things are OP. Brother, leave me the fuck alone. You need to die like now. Even if Bone Shield benefits from code conversion, 5 out of the 5 lines on that gem are good. And it's on this card. Alright. I'ma check. Opening POB. Why is TLI so quiet? Alright. So Bone Chill. This guy. Increase effect of chill with supported skills. Oh. Fair. Okay. Increase effect of chill. And mistake this. If it's increased effect of chill, then that makes a lot of sense. Because that would then buff the mastery, which is just generic. No, not that one. Wait, this doesn't guarantee chill like this one. I guess this one makes it so does this one mean you can have no damage and you're fine to still chill for 10%? Or do you still need to try to skill some self damage like spiritual aid? This is a cold one, right? It's a minimum of 10%. Yes. I assume it means it would always chill. That would be my assumption. And the reason that would be my assumption is because the only places that would be useful are places like, let's say you're on a cold build. The only place that would be helpful is in like at Uber boss fights, where your chill would otherwise be discarded or just be irrelevant. You're dead.
The abyss awaits.
You would have to have normal ascendancy, but it still looks cool. Yes, it does. It's it's definitely an out of the box idea. And it's Reapers. I guess because of the way chill and shock works and how you're increasing the damage, it would help the bleed really try its best to do damage. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a really good idea. I would worry about clear speed is like one of the clear speed would be my biggest concern with a Reaper build, simply because like it's 3 minions, right? Or I guess in this case it's 8 minions, so that's kind of fine. In which case my concern will now be defenses, because Dark Monarch and Reaper.
Time to carve your epitaph. Sink into the night.
Oh.
The abyss awaits.
Okay, that is not the Dark Monarch build. That is golems to auto feed. Okay, so you'd be going golem stacking. Yeah, I would still be concerned for that. I would be even more concerned now with clear, unless you plan to go deadly ailments, because with deadly ailments you can kind of force the bleed to be the killer, and if you can do that, then if you can force the bleed to be the killer, then you can go explode on your main character, and that would help. Alternatively, Fireborn Uniques, maybe you can go Elementalists and go the double Vorax Fireborn Uniques, and rely, and then just use that to, you know, explode. The problem is you wouldn't be scaling the explode like, you know, non-minion builds would, so it wouldn't be insane, but it'd be much better than, you know, the alternative. Wait, Reapers of Revenants don't eat other Reapers of Revenants, right? Why?
In the embrace of the warm breeze.
Is it just like, are they immune to just only eating the other minions from the same gem? Because in that case, if you were to use 2 different gems for 2 different Reapers, and you like normal Reapers for both of them, and then you go Dark Monarch to increase your limit so you can have both of them up at the same time, would they eat each other? Or would they, or is it gem based? Oh, we're all Summon Reapers, so I don't eat you, but like you're technically not a Summon Reaper, so I can't, like, because like the T gems are meant to be the same gem as proven by the Val gems. It's the same thing, it's just a different variant. So it's very weird to me that functionally the big one can eat the small one. When I read it on PoE Wiki, it makes sense that they can, but at the same time it doesn't make sense that they can. does that make sense? Because like the gem says it weakens your other minions and your Reapers will consume them to heal. This is one sentence. So you would think your other minions. So why would Reapers of Revenants be included? What might answer the question? I mean, I get it, unless like it has notes that would actually answer, but I get the why, or the function, how it works functionally. It's more of a case of why does it work that way functionally, not does it work that way functionally. But if one is Revenant and one is okay, this is Revenant, okay. So why can't the Revenants eat the Reaper? Why can't it go the other way around? Or can they? Is it jank? Are they just out here eating each other and you have to resummon? Like, is that what's going on? Okay, this is really good for Reapers though. Yeah. No, I know. Like, I'm not asking you because I expect you to have the answer. I'm more so just vocalizing my confusion. Like, because like in my head, none of it makes sense. So I guess my question would be for the person that played it, because like, how did it feel? Were they eating each other? Was it just like no hold bars? Either your big Reaper gets eaten or the small ones get eaten, or is there like a hierarchy where the big Reaper is like, is it based on life? Is it, you know, so many questions. Give me a second, I need to pee and I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Only scavenger build you saw that interested you? Huh. Why are you okay. We have a few more maps left. 3 compasses indicates our 100 map run is, you know, coming to an end.
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
Let me know when you're back. Not that you can hear me.
Embrace of the warm breeze.
Unless you are indeed back. Ooh, truth fossil. Blessed monsters are so pog. Like, they actually have so much loot, it's quite wild. You kill them and you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna get loot.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
You're done with no rest. Ooh. Okay, that was a think.
Stolen from the gods, the Aegis.
Sup?
Hello.
How did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was okay. It's like, I mean, I reached the part of the game I checked out.
What was it?
It was like right after Sacrament, when you get to the construction place, and there's just a lot of mobs.
Yeah.
It actually, I didn't realize, I don't know if this was the case in point 1, but I hate
Glow once more.
sometimes when the checkpoint's a little bit far from a major encounter. It doesn't have to be a boss. And in Elden Ring or something, when you die, you have to like kill your way back. I don't really enjoy that. And I like that when you die in no rest, it's not like Joker.
Yeah.
Like, everything doesn't respawn instantly.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. But like that's a point of the game that I'm just getting kind of bored. You know, like that's a part of the game that I'm like struggling a bit.
Because you die
Yeah,
and
I
then you
had a
have to
good
walk
time.
back, or
I think we took the wrong turn because we're level like 9, but we're fighting like level 11 stuff now, so it really hurts.
yeah.
I haven't seen an upgrade the whole time as a bow person. I've actually had to switch to a rapier now just to compete on damage because my bow does like nothing because it's first level
Upgrade.
bow you can get. I have upgraded. Well, upgrades are also like what? 1 silver, bro. Where are we getting the silver?
If you're broke, you just say so.
That early in the game, we are Pokemon.
Let me think. Wait, I mean, you're not going to
I'm
have
assuming
like,
it's just from selling gear.
yeah, selling gear, just selling shit in general. And later
It's
in
different
the
when you have
game,
2 people. Like you're kind of holding things together to like possibly use, you know, compared to just like one person. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this one weapon I have that's working, you know.
ooh, there are proc.
Once more.
I would just, I mean, you all know what you're going or not going. Just sell the others. Like, what are you holding on to them for? If the
I
money
mean,
is useful here,
yeah, I don't know.
you know, like, realistically, y'all are not gonna use it. That's just the truth. You're not gonna use it. You'll just stay in that box until it fills up, and then you guys will make the decision to sell or create a new box.
Stolen from the gods.
Just matchless embers. Matchless embers.
So I'm almost done with what will be 100 maps. Somewhere in between the app stopped tracking, but I think was when I was messing with my drop filter, and I think I caught it within like less than 10 maps. So I think it should still be close to 100 maps of loot. But yeah, I'm at 2,500 FE profits.
Embrace of the warm breeze.
Huge.
Become breeze.
So basically every, ooh, what was that? I feel like there was something huge there. Doll actually, maybe? I don't know. That doll actually doesn't look huge. So every 1,000 mobs you can expect like 2k plus, or at least like icon with Dora and everything, but I don't know what it's like without, so I can't guesstimate that one.
Conflicts carry the weight of
I
That's
didn't
all
get
good.
I didn't get any lucky drops. Like I didn't get the cage,
I'll remember
but the other ones, the I think I got clockwork. I think I go bounty outlaw as well. These ones that are like maybe 90 to like maybe 100 to maybe 40 type deals. So I got those guys, but like I didn't get big drops, and it's still very good money. Like it's way
Yeah.
better than Cube. I can vouch for that one. It's way better than Cube.
Yeah, that's not surprising, right?
worship his god.
I mean, Cube is just not great, right? Maybe if enough people
Cube is-
go into God's chests, Cube will become more expensive, but
I made some
realistically,
money
no.
from Cube today. I got the second Divinity card.
Second
I
Divinity
procced on
card.
it, so I got 3. It's like 50 a card. 50 FE a card.
For
It's
sure.
collect 10 to exchange for a pedigree that is guaranteed to have a level 1 main talent node from the Space-Time Wanderer.
Holy.
So I got that proc when I was at work. That was really nice.
That is nice. Congrats.
I like the randomness of it. I can see myself doing both strategies. I'm not.
I can see myself going back to Cube, and the reason I go back is because item scale, Giga scaling Quant side, one Sandlord in there as well, which Sandlord is already there. So like, whenever I need Sandlord gold, I probably go to that tree, and then switch back whenever I'm fine with my Sandlord gold.
in a
I'm back. Got distracted. Okay.
a seed is gently.
Surrounded by PoE, enjoy as I see.
Yes, we've heard it.
All right, we're done with this set. Let's see. Let's see the loot, shall we? It says I have 12k FE now, 12.7 in total value, which is obviously nice. My current total profit from this set of 115 maps that were recorded is 2.5k, 2550 after tax, which is before tax. That means it's like 3k before tax. Total duration in maps, I have at near 3 hours. So that was the amount of time I spent in maps. I don't remember if I AFK'd or had to deal with stuff in there, but I would say on average, maybe it took me like 2.5, 2 hours 45-ish minutes is probably around where I'd put it, maybe 50. I think I was efficient towards the later half, but towards the earlier half, so. And again, I have no idea if this time includes when it got stuck. Actually,
Into a fist.
maybe it includes when it got stuck.
Throw it forward as hard as you can.
Huh.
Work.
Maybe it does actually, now that I think about it. Which would massively skew this because it wasn't recording loot in that time, but it might have been counting the time. I don't know. I'll take it as face value and say this is close enough to the time. Anyways, now for the actual loots, let's start liquidating and let's get ourselves a lone walker, shall we? Because we're currently sitting at 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 864 FE, 8,064 FE. Holy, we got a lot of raw FE just doing that. That's actually a lot of raw FE because I feel like when I started this, I was less than 7k. Now, granted, I've been slowly selling the things that were already on the market, so that's probably also just playing a big role in that. That being said, why haven't you sold? Jesus, it get dropped in price. Holy. All right. Farewell Desire is going for how much? Not much. False God Skin, obviously not much. Max Channels Stacks. put you up for 35, but I don't know if you would actually sell. Like now it's not even time to sell it because I'm about to start selling. It actually no will sell. But anyways, as usual, we have like 6K in resonance. We'll sell those first because they'll go quick. I'll free up more space for that for other shit. Leave 100 resos for myself to actually play the game with. Go to the Traveler. Or Trader, rather. Turn Sand into Bound FE. Ports. Now for the rest of everything else. One thing I really like about this is that it updates in real time. So the moment I price something on the market, it just disappears from the application. So everything that has not been priced keeps pushing itself up on the list. So let's see, Mecha Mites is the first and most expensive. These are 117 a piece, and we got 2 of them. 116, so that's 232. Then we have Onslaughts, which is like 20 a piece. That's another 118. We got 2 Clockworks, Golden. They are going for 96 a piece. So put them for 95, 190. I didn't know you could click the price to copy it. Yeah, it's quality of life that came in last season. Helps a lot. Let's just say 37. You've been doing the calculator math all this time. Oh 07. I feel your pain. I'm happy I haven't had to do it since 2 seasons ago. But yeah, I feel your pain. We have ultimate embers to sell, but I'll keep them because I'll probably just use them to craft at some point. Flourishing, haven't I sold those already? Oh no, these guys. All right, you. Done that 100 FE. Bounty Outlaw, 40 something a piece. So looking at 85. Compass purple. There. 5.5, so 138. I'm almost at the full 900 windfall, so very soon I'll be able to turn these guys in. Literally one away. Be able to turn it in for 100 FE raw, which is kind of really nice. We have a full stack of blue dog astrolabe, so those gotta go. 31 FE. Then memory treads, I have 86. I have a lot of rolling to do, so I'm not going to do anything with those. I'm not going to sell them. I'm going to use them. Blue Nightmare is worth how much? Oh shit, Blue Nightmare is actually money. 3 FE a piece. I have a bunch of Truth Fossils, but I'll probably use them on my ring, so like I'm not really in a hurry to get rid of them. Beacons, you guys. 4.2. Purple Clockwork. There. Surely, so at some point I'll click this compass, right? It's like 30 FE. It's so expensive. Then we have the divinity emblems. We'll just click all of them and get rid of them. 11. 79. We'll just put you somewhere here. 16. You are just so split up, it's wild. I'm going to keep this because once I get my Lone Walker, there's a very healthy chance that I try to kill Traveler. So I'll keep that for now. Sinful Plunder, where are you at? I have 2,000 memories? Sheesh. And then we have a bunch of black sales that we can sell. Beacons. Assume you guys. Returning black sale is another 40 something. Anything else here that's uberly expensive? What are you? Elites? All right, so now once most of these sell, which look at all that that many sales. Once they sell, I should be able to afford it. I think my big tickets just need to sell. Some of them have already started selling, so I'll have to check how much I've actually made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I assume we're at 9K. Yeah, we're at 9K. We have a lot else that could sell. And of course, last I checked, these were going for 9.4K. Like here, 9500. All four of you. 17, 18, 18, 18, 18. That's the only variable mod, right? Pretty much is. Now I have 9400, but before I do anything, I'm going to buy my compasses back. Just as a good measure type thing. These have gone all the way down. I'll take it. Honestly, if I were a smart player who was not trying to get an upgrade right now, I would buy multiple sets of these now that they're cheaper. But realistically, it's not happening. All right, you guys are 0.83 or something like that. So you're also slightly cheaper, thankfully. And then in terms of maps, do I have all the maps I need? I have 11 maps, so I still need 89. $2.5. Okay, you just do the cheapest. I just wanted to make sure. Now we're looking for full stacks if we can get it. 2.6, please give me full stacks. Looking for minimum 80 something. I guess I could do 17, 71 and 17 because that'll give me 88. I'll do 21. No, I'll do 17. Fuck it. All right. Now we're down to 8K, 8.7K. Do I touch the things I'll use to craft? Or do I leave them and just... This is an extra 200. I'll take it. What else is there to sell? We still have a fair amount of things that we can sell. But even if we make it there, we'd be edging towards there. Like very, very close with after buying the materials. Or the no. But if I were to sell my ultimate embers, how much would I get for them? 186. I look, you think I'm going to sell them. Or I mean, I could buy one of these 11 FE to get 100 FE. It's an option I have available to me. I guess I do also have steel forge beacons I can sell. But I've got to rid of the most expensive compasses, I think. These ones are expensive, but I don't have a lot of them, so I'm not going to make a lot of money from them. Yeah, I'll sell the ultimate embers, fuck it. $50 for how much? 0.82, sure. And now we kind of wait because I'm not going to touch these guys, which means while we wait, we're going to be tweaking this hero memory because this is the best we have, which is the reason why I'm hoarding. The reroll. I'm going for a T1 mod here, ideally. Bro. Give me a minion thing. That was kind of tempting, but I don't want defenses here. Okay. I'll take... Dude, I almost clicked that. Bro. Dude, just give me something I actually want. T1 skill area. This would help me with my... I guess let's test something. What does Nourishment of Life look like with this? It looks like they can easily go out of range, so it's not worth it to know. Okay. We're switching from it. If I get anything decent, bro. Okay. Use all the orange.
Little snowflake.
All right, that should be enough. Did I save anyone? You. Advanced search. I'm gonna buy the 18%. I'm missing 200, bruh. I have no quick way of getting this, do I? This sells, these sell. We're fine. It's just a waiting game, I guess. I have proof of the Brave 5. I didn't know that. She's going for 23 FE. 4s are going for just as much, holy. 22. 3s are going for nothing. That's a lot of money if you can do 3 to 4 very quickly. 20 FE a round. Nothing compared to the god chest, but doable. Infinity Stones, your time has come. I need you to go.
Good work. We did it.
Give me a quick second while we wait for these things to sell.
You're actually kidding? You can't actually use more than that? Alright. If that's the case, that's fine. Shit.
Reach out and clench your hand into a fist. Then throw it forward as hard as you can. Good work. We did it.
I'm just fucking losing. Fuck me. Alright. Let's just select that.
What's happening? Why do you sound like you're going through it?
I don't know. That much, I guess.
What are you doing?
Trying to slam shit. I'm trying to understand how to upgrade my damage. I just switched prisms, and I just switched. And I, like, yeah, I don't know. And then I got some better gear with Dream Affixes, and my damage went down by a
07.
lot.
What's the PoE equivalent of lone walkers? PoE equivalent of lone walker.
That isn't really a thing.
The ascendances that give auras, but they don't turn any effect or one effect to another. I guess the closest thing would be maybe Supreme Eagle.
Far away, a seed is gently breaking free from its shell.
Maybe Supreme Eagle, but like there's Supreme Eagle here. It's just instead of it not affecting others, is it? It doesn't affect others, right? It's not 90% reduce effect like the other one. It just stops it.
Yeah, I think so. Dream Affix give me minus 10% sealed mana compensation. You are trolling. Holy, you are trolling.
All right, we have lone walkers now. Our res doesn't take as much of a beating as I thought it would as a result. So, but my armor does, which means, I mean, we just got precise radical order, so that alone is a damage increase.
Finally got Shadow Corn to preach.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling so far. Wrong Magi. We need to switch.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
All right, just by having lone walkers, we're now at 200 bill. Yeah, it looks like we're stable at 200 bill. 210, 220. So we just gained 100 bill DPS with that. 220, yeah. Why do people use machine guards and not grim phantoms? I use machine guards instead of grim phantoms because I don't like the visual clutter that is grim phantoms. But it's preference, really. I think you can go grim phantoms if you want. Is Arc playing a minion build? Or Iris?
Oh, no, he's not.
Why is he using grim phantoms then? For
He's Rosa Mana stacking.
then grim phantoms auto summon. So yeah, the auto summon. But I mean, for me, they don't save a support because I don't need that. I use these gloves, and these gloves trigger the main skill every 5 meters of movement. So just by jumping around, I'm resummoning I'm resummoning them. How much do we actually have now? All that money gone, or we're down to 49 FE.
Okay.
We just spent 9k for lone walkers, and we went up to 200 bill.
Crazy.
Now I am brave enough. Actually, I'm not brave enough. I'm brave enough to go for Mr. Red Scale over there. So Dazzling Bloom. I'm coming for my points. Demolisher. coming from my points. You hear me?
My blood. Forge the blade anew.
I think this is the play.
We still have Sprout once more.
With
Fucking
your blood, I shall reforge.
like he wasn't BS enough. The fight spawns him with 2 lightning balls. Yeah, because he's not BS enough. The good news is I'm tanky enough to eat one of his slashes.
Blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Holy, that is one very fast scythe. Please stop. Yeah, let's go.
11-ish build now.
Congrats.
So
Sprout.
yeah, if I can sell some things, I can buy some really insane gloves. I'm just waiting.
Screw you, man.
Of my blood runs dry.
Yeah, he's dead. I have all my points from my Atlas now. Only thing I'm missing. What am I missing? Only thing I'm missing are from path of progression. I'm only missing 1 point. Speaking of 1 point, what is holding me back here? Darkest corrosion. You know, unironically, I want to do this on my lone walkers. This one I can do it the moment I have money, which is once I start farming, I guess.
Corona, what is that?
What are you talking about?
King TLI is a very complex game in uniques compared to PoE. Like, if a new player is overwhelmed by PoE's uniques, TLI's uniques are fucking insane. I just need to be honest.
I mean, it's the
TLI's
truth.
uniques are so fucking insane.
There's some really cool uniques.
Like, a lot of the variance in the uniques are so huge. You know what I mean?
You mean what you're looking for as a good stats?
Yeah, like, I'm looking for something called the Broken Sun Ring. It's a necklace, by the way. But let's ignore the fact that it's called the Broken Sun Ring. It can roll 4.
Holy.
It can roll like 2 random stats. So all of a sudden you have to be more precise in your search.
Mm-hmm.
But then I'm checking for corrodes, and one of the mods on the necklace is literally a stat. It's an ability. It's like enables Solar Ring or something. It's a
This
buff.
fight is pissing me off. Yeah.
Solar Ring gives you 48% skill area, and enemies within the Solar Ring take 30% additional damage. And then it has another line that says enemies within the Solar Ring are considered to be within 6 meters of you. So that Solar Ring has 3 different things that can happen. But do you know that you can vow this and then it'll turn into something called Corona, the skill, instead of Solar Ring? That is 48% skill area. Enemies within the Corona take 50% additional damage.
And that's what you want.
It's not what I want. It's just like I didn't even know that could happen. Instead of 30, you get 50. That's a T0 version of that mod. The fact that that can be corroded is insane. They just keep going. And another one. And another one. Buy these. I don't have enough money.
Yeah, we've hit a live breakpoint then.
I just think it's crazy how, like, complex the game is.
I mean, it is, right?
I'm at 10, 11 bill, which is awesome. I haven't been this far yet. I haven't reached this far, and I don't know if I haven't reached this far with my other build last season.
You did.
Do you remember what number-ish I was? I don't actually remember.
Withered?
Fuck this boss.
I'm assuming you don't. Was
You
I in the
hit- you hit
hundreds?
20.
Oh
You
shit, I
20.
need to pass 20 to beat my last character. Okay. I think literally as soon as I buy this glove, I will probably pass 20, but I literally just waiting for stuff to sell. It's 708 TFE. It's the additional stacks of Gnome that then gives Gnome more effect. I'm assuming it'll be an insane multiplier. Don't know that for sure, but I'm assuming.
Has the wind withered?
Like, it's insane that I don't have to, like, I kill judges instantly now. That feels so good.
Nice.
I have to play no rest. It's so nice to help on this game. Take a sec.
What's that?
Why are you laughing?
I didn't find it hilarious. It's like I've seen why better pass.
Well, it's just a game. That game is just intense. You know, you're locked in. Like, it's chill too in some ways. It's not like that intense, but like, I got a little bit exhausted at Sacrament. Like, Sacrament is fucking huge,
It is.
and I'm just like,
And it's going to
bro,
get
like,
bigger.
I know, and then I saw the upgrades. I'm like, bro, what's upgrade? It's taking me 10 minutes just to get to where I want to get to this. 10 minutes, you know what I mean? Like 2. Like, it's a lot. And I know I haven't done everything in the world I'm supposed to do before the Sacrament. You know what I mean? I know there's probably places I haven't been there. Co-op is interesting though. The bow is really fun.
We still haven't.
I hate this clockwork boss with a passion.
What tier is she?
15.
Oh shit, she's 15.
She's 15. So you have to beat her if you want that halfway mark. But I also think I have the DPS to beat her. She's just BS.
Yeah, right now.
200.
Insane.
Well, 220 to be precise. But yeah.
Has the wind withered?
I feel like she doesn't give enough heads up when she does her gear attack, and that's been my biggest pet peeve with her. Like the one where there's literally 5 of them going different directions. You can't be anywhere near her if you want to dodge it. Realistically. And there's just not enough heads up.
We still haven't bloomed yet.
The fuck killed me? You know what? Maybe the play is to just get enough damage to where I can scale back some damage and get like steadfast. What's that?
Her BSS 15 is disparaged. Because you can't skip some fights, is what that means. You can't skip her fight. Like,
No, you
have to,
cannot.
like- Yeah.
Yeah, time for her phase. Y'all need to go. Target me. Oh. Dude, what the f-
To us.
Okay. You know, she has a mechanic where you have to be in a circle because all the gear cogs are going out and they're going to basically go in a mesh pattern everywhere and you can't actually dodge it unless you're beside her. Well, this season has the bomb mechanic and Supreme Showdown. So I get close to her and then the bomb explodes. Check fucking mates. I'll come back with more DPS.
That has to be frustrating.
She has multiple mechanics that wants you to hug her, and then there's just a bomb like, maybe the stars will align and you don't have to dodge now, or maybe they won't. You have to wait and see.
A little bit of that eye twitchy.
Fun. It's fun. It's fun stuff. Can you transfer the bomb? Yes, that's how you engage with the mechanic. You transfer the bomb to her by walking to her, but the thing is, the bomb is going to explode regardless, and it's going to be in an area around her. So if you're around her in that time, you die. It's an insta kill mechanic basically. You die. So the thing is, you're meant to give her the bomb if it's on you, otherwise you die because it's going to follow you. But when it stops following you, you need to be outside of its range when it counts down from 2, 1, yada yada yada. So if the mechanic the boss has is asking for you to be close to them, and the bomb is asking for you to be away from them, you just lose. You get fucked.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Okay, so I can actually handle the dots in might on profound. I just need to be careful of environment attacks. Oh. Well then. This isn't my tree that scales.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
But yeah, that's the frustrating part. It's just you can get checkmated and there's really nothing you can do about it. One additional blessed monster. Let's go.
I'll remember everything.
Realistically, there's multiple ways I can scale to the point where I can actually tank her shit. I might just have to wait until I get to that point.
Stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
One of the bigger ones, of course, is resistances. Being able to use steadfast would be big. Steadfast is also a damage aura for me, but if I drop weapon amp, I need to find a different source for grudge or for paralysis, which will be
What a joyous feat.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
so being able to get a bit more defensive would help a lot, especially against some of the attacks that were one-shotting me that shouldn't have been one-shotting me, because there were attacks like that. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I need to reset this guy. There. Switching to armor, my big problem with it, I guess if I can call it a problem, is it scales the damage of my mobility guy. Holy, this blessed guy is a pain in the butt.
Has the wind? What a joyous reunion. It hasn't grown yet.
I guess in fights like those, I can afford to just use steadfast because oh shit, that was very easy.
Message with the wind.
Do I already have to?
Enjoy this moment. The champion.
Okay, I'm going to remove the 2 life node on the tree because no, fuck that. Until I'm tankier at least. I guess something I could do instead, if I really want to keep paralyzed, which I think I do. So we're going to do precise steadfast. We're going to do haunting A-bomb. We're going to switch to this. Actually, no. No. We're not doing this. The reason we're not going to do this is because it makes my swap for movements complicated. I'll move it here. Then I'll move Machine Army here. Because they basically want the same thing. Then Haunting A-Bomb, this switches out for Feud.
It hasn't grown yet.
And my DPS shouldn't fall by too much because my Magi scale their damage with their armor. Oh my god, can I click? Oh, I didn't. That's what's happening.
Alright, so Matt.
How much armor do they have? 163. So they're close to cap.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I forgot. This should have grudge on it. Wait, but isn't grudge? This is only useful if I'm cursing the targets. So that I would need curse on hit for that, which I don't have access to. Okay. We tried. Well fought battle.
We can actually kill 82 bosses. I have enough damage now. About 15.
Congrats.
20 billion.
That is huge. So now you get more points.
Yeah.
It hasn't grown yet.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm gonna just keep steadfast on, see how much I miss the alternative.
Share your last message with the wind.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The coward worship his gods henceforth.
Become
Can you all die?
return
Thank you.
to Earth's embrace and grow once more.
Looking forward to being able to replace to refresh the zone.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Okay, that's number 7. Next, we just go straight for the boss.
Gods henceforth.
Or we go for straight for Goddess of Hunting.
Share your last message with the wind.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Become a seed. Return to Earth's embrace and grow once more.
Now the real question is the increase in loot even worth running this in profound yet, or do I just go back to 8-2s?
Conflicts carry
Where I'm very comfortable
and shame.
and life is just chill. We'll see. It's supposed to scale with Quan, so in theory it should be. Things that scale with Quan typically should have a notable increase in profound because of the extra multiplicative quants that comes with it. Where is the God of Might?
In the embrace of the warm breeze. Has the wind sprout once more.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
Okay, we're done.
The coward worship his gods henceforth.
We still haven't bloomed yet.
Yeah, I think I might just go back to 8-2s at this rate. Because like even if I remove the 2 life node, I don't want to be using 2 portals a map. There I could have finished if I had like an extra portal. Like, that's fine, but if that is the expectation on the map to map basis, I don't want to do that.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
Glad I have the option at least when it comes to the loots, but I don't want to fucking do that. If anything, I'm just wasting money down the drain by actually not finishing maps.
We still haven't sprout once more.
It's crazy what I'm guessing it's just for this strat though. Like if it was cube or something, would you be chilling?
I assume I would, because like I'm actually not squishy.
Worship his gods.
Like I'm not squishy. It's just profound asks a lot of you, and this strat asks even more. Because like you enter the boss arena and you might run into a lot of BS there.
Enjoy this moment. The
With the chance that, oh, they just have all the boss nodes, because I feel like that's what happened last time. Because I saw multiple different mechanics.
Return to the Earth's embrace.
You have that.
Grow once
You have the high damage from like some rares, and God of Might requires you to stay in a circle. So like I don't mind the dots in God of Might, but standing in that circle with the mobs, and some layouts are worse than others, of course. So it's not always a circle, but standing there with those mobs while trying not to leave and all of that. Some of these guys are dashing, and unless you're blowing them up, they can be problematic. You give them the chance to be problematic.
Yeah.
Whereas with A2, you don't really care. Like they die the moment they spawn, so it doesn't matter. And then for the boss, you kill them before the mechanics can be problematic, even if they get all the mechanics. So it's a case of, if the loot is enough to justify it, sure. Oh my fucking god.
A lot of people are saying the profound version of this shit is just really hard though. Like I'm hearing that from like other builds, which is making like, you know, more meta setups, which is making me realize that it's not a build that a lot of people can do in profound.
Question is it even worth it to do in profound? I assume so.
Only
because
if you're doing it as smooth, I'm assuming.
Because like it's not worth losing a map over it, that's for sure.
Yeah.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged.
Like right now I've dropped some DPS so I can have damage from steadfast, like armor. But like it's a stopgap. I know what I need to do to get tankier now that I have Lone Walker. It's all about stacking sealed mana compensation and by proxy aura effects.
Worship his gods.
Dude, what the fuck is this camera movement? I thought I turned off this smooth thing. What the fuck? I feel like sometimes it just turns on by itself or something.
become a seed. Return to the Earth's embrace and grow once more.
It's a lot of dot damage having to die or experience that.
I feel you.
Maybe I also add tenacity chart blessings to my build. I know I can with certain modifiers. I could literally just go the mod I showed you, which is regen per tenacity blessing you have, paired with max with game tenacity blessing when you're at full life. That should be a pretty healthy source of like regen, should be a healthy source of DR because tenacity blessings, and should be perma because I'm always full life. Until I'm not, of course. But with my regen, I'm typically always full life, so I should be always gaining those blessings.
You gave us.
So I'll probably end up doing that in my slates.
The cowardly worship his gods.
I feel like the
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yo, what is up with this? Sometimes it's very easy to do. Yeah, like sometimes it's easy to do, sometimes it just doesn't do. Can you level up the blending ritual building? You can, but it's free to level it up. because it's now just a base feature of the game that you don't need to basically upgrade King's March for anymore. So upgrading it is more novelty than anything.
Earth's embrace and grow once more.
It doesn't really functionally do anything.
You start skipping like secret, like goblin worlds and shit, and 8-0s.
Did I start skipping them? I didn't get them that frequently to feel the need to skip them. How do I get the plant stuff? You get that right by sending shipments. I mean, there's always trade, but the main source of them is, you know, if you don't want to trade, is sending shipments. Just started that? Aye. Then yeah. And if
Become a seed.
tip, you want to level up the first island. You don't care about you care about the first. Oh god. You care about the first island and the second to last island, or the last island, depending on what you're going for. I would say I go for the second to last island, but there's an argument to be made for both. The first island is the requirement for you to level up your town hall, your middle center thing, and the center thing is the requirement to level up your shipment building, which is, you know, it's what gates the level of your island. So by going for the first one, you get to level the middle one, which allows you to level up the entire building as a whole. Oh god, this fucker has all the mods. Haven't dropped anything. You level up the island by signing. Correct. The number on the island is their level, or is the number of shipments to level them up. So it might take 2 shipments and then eventually maybe it takes 4, something like that.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You haven't touched the second island? Yeah, you don't need to bother with the second island. I would say it's just the first island and the second to last island. Like the one that says, one of them says like tons of loot, the one before that or something like that, or massive, or I don't know. Jungle Island is, I think, the name of the island I sent to.
The cowardly worship his gods henceforth.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I feel like if I had to keep doing these maps, I'd have to keep chanting it to be worth it in the end. All right, back to A2s I go. Screw that. Precise weapon amp. Next things next, I'm going to try to replace the suffixes here, ideally projectile speed, with aura effects and sealed mana compensation. All right, I go back to the 2 life node now. Because the 2 life node is more points, I guess. I'm in A2, so I'm comfortable. This is fine.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not to mention, I just cleared these like 5 times quicker. Because I'm not scared of dying. And everything just dies as I touch it, so. Like, genuinely, my leaf slime is just murdering everything. You know, I think this is a setup you might enjoy. Stone Magi.
What? Oh, talking to me?
Yes, you.
I'll remember everything
Why?
you gave us.
I mean, the playstyle you're going into is just leap slam. The leap slam is the one that's killing enemies. If you go for a self-cast build, of course. If I'm going for a minion, so
Turn to the Earth's embrace.
when it's time to do proper DPS, I just don't. I leave the stone to do his thing and I go do other things. But the playstyle is the leap slam killing shit.
That's pretty
you had to
cool.
go. Like, I don't know if you have my stream up, but you notice like as I'm jumping.
I've been watching when you're running around and you're jumping around.
Mm-hmm.
Visual clarity in the gutter.
I mean, I can always turn down the transparency, but yeah. Unlike PoE, actually, we have the option to do it here.
I mean, I'm a fan of that, Iris. I've always thought it was cool.
But you never sent it?
Nah,
Why? Not your thing?
because I realize how important battle pets just add up. Which means I'm not gonna play a lot of shit.
Sleep in the
As much as I
Yeah.
appreciate them.
breeze.
I mean, do you disagree?
I mean, they do play a big role.
That
Like,
carries you early if you don't even have like high level ones. If you could just get the right ones,
Enjoy
it's
the
enough multipliers to like really push you there. But I have I would be lying if I said I had a minion.
I mean, there's a reason
How do you get chalk? Is it just by luck? You can't focus him, right?
No, you can't focus shock. It's you have to pull
So
on
he
the
can drop
worst
when you're
banner.
focusing anyone.
No, not that I know of, at least.
of both honor
He drops from the worst banner,
Sleep in
the most random one, the one that has. I mean, I can
Easy
show.
forward.
Become a seed.
Boon. He drops from the one that you see him on. This guy, Pack Spirit Boon. I really should be pulling from this because I have like 37 that I could just pull from, but
We can't fix it, right?
no, you can't fix it. It's just random, and he's a tiny chance. Where is he?
And you got him there?
Yeah. No, I got him from the new accounts. Your first legendary will be or something. I don't remember what it is, but it's the very first. It's the one where it's like you pull on down as a new account, the most recommended one.
Bro. It's been
Yeah.
a while since I've seen it.
Yeah, that's the one I got chalk on.
You got blessed, you know that, right?
I'm aware. The fact that chalk could be my very first pack spirits, I mean, I did appreciate it then, and I appreciate it now.
And they knew right there they had him. Because they knew it didn't matter what they do to this dude. He was going to swipe for Duro.
I mean, Duro is insane.
worship his gods.
Like, regardless of the game, this is a tanky guy.
Seed. Return.
Regardless of the game, I'm always a Doro procs. She's like, she knew we were talking about her. 46 FP from that map. I've been a big fan of being able to farm the things I use or being a supplier. The problem with this game is I like beacon farming, but I've done a lot of it. I would like to compass farm, but there's just no available source unless you giga into it. On, I mean, there is now, but like I don't know if he survives or not. It might not. Probably wouldn't, but we'll see.
I don't think it's surviving. We should just stop coping.
It can survive in a form.
Draconic,
The question-
stop. It's not
What?
PoE. Even if it's PoE, we would be wary of talking like that. But just stop.
Become a seed.
I think it can survive in a sport. Like it doesn't have to drop as much as it does, but like the fact that before, like aside clockwork, the only other mechanic you can do to really force like compasses is Goddess of Hunting, and it's blue compass. So you throw it, and it's one freaking compass when you kill a boss or something like that. That's the best you have. Maybe throwing like extra bosses. So like that means you can just cannot reliably compass farm. Coupled with the fact that in T8 compasses don't really. Ooh, Doro proc again. She's showing her worth. Maximum copia. Coupled with the simple fact that in T8s, compasses don't drop naturally a lot. Like profound, they do a lot more. T8s not really. That's by design, from what I've heard. Where quote unquote, I'm not actually quoting anybody except someone on the Discord chat, but that is when you really start going more into compass strategies. So you know, the fact that, which is why they naturally start dropping more or whatever. Anyways, so this being an outlet of compasses for Doro to proc is really good, and I think they have benefits in keeping it that way, especially with how many people might want to pull for Doro in the future because of it. So like they don't have to keep it as rewarding as it is, because like right now it's very rewarding. It's insanely so, and they will touch it. There is no universe where they don't. They don't want you on free to play to be making thousands an hour. That is not their intention.
You're really making thousands.
If I'm efficient, yeah. Like the first screenshot I sent
How
you
much does
today,
it cost though?
that's all profits. The screenshot I've been sending you are profits. It takes the cost into account when you start the map, and then you go from minus as you pick stuff up. Like that map was 32 in profit, and that's profit after tax, not just profit. Like watch my stream. You're not using it?
I've been watching your stream this whole time.
Okay, I mentioned a map. Look at that number beside it's minus 7.2. That is the current profit. As I pick stuff up,
I see that.
yeah, as I pick stuff up, it's going to add the after tax cost or price to it until it goes, like, you know, that's the cost of the map. How does it know? I don't know how I don't know how it gets the price. I assume maybe
This
it's
shit's next season too. Then okay.
It's-
on the fucking.
And
If I touch that thing, I'm gonna fall in love with this game. And I don't want to fall in love with this game. I can't swipe.
You mean God chest, or do you mean
Both.
the loot tracker?
Both. Because I know how much that shit tickles my brain. I really love sitting in the Maxwell shit.
Just click it, man.
Fuck well, TXL.
So you can see I'm currently minus 5 FE per minute in my current map, because, and I've been here in minutes, but the loot drops at the end, so that's.
I mean, I will if I do the God of War thing. I feel like it'll be annoying to do with Cube because I ain't picking that kind of shit in Cube. I have to be demoralizing if you see it in Cube because you see the maps that you know exactly what I mean.
I mean,
20 maps in the road that you picked up normal Transurgence wedges. Sometimes you picked up 3. You won't even see, you see 0.0.01 plus. You're like, ah.
like in this map, I barely broke even. I got 1.4 FE in profits.
How much do the maps cost you? That's my question. How much is the materials?
According to this, minus 7.2. And that's a 20 FE stack. So we're in the.
I mean, I can so if I save up like 100, 200 FE, I can do this shot with it. I'll do it tomorrow.
You can
I'm
do
trying to farm up more
100
points right now. It's gonna take me a bit.
because Goddess of Hunting is like 3 point something.
FE, isn't it?
Yeah. Why do you think by my farming sets set me back enough that I had to wait for Lone Walker for things to sell?
Share your last message.
Have you bought it, right?
Yeah, I'm using it. That's how I'm on 200 bill.
You're stacking.
I've not yet started stacking. I'm too broke for that. But I will start going to stacking, which is
Having Lone Walkers already is kind of crazy. You've had the luckiest league in real life.
me having it already. I mean, this
Yeah, because you just had the money for it and you just decided you just didn't get it recently.
yes,
So
but
it's gonna be a
now,
while before you get that shit.
but now I grinded for it. It's just the strat is insane, so I'd be making thousands an hour.
Actually, that insane.
Well,
And it hasn't tanked since this whole time.
it's compass farming.
I thought the shit would have tanked.
It's not. We're not farming. It's if it was like if what we're trying to farm is emblems, that shit tanked a long time ago. They're like 1 FE a piece. But like it's compass farming. You get a decent chunk of
Yeah,
compasses.
are nothing.
They're nothing at this point.
Sounds good.
Like most of the profit, like I would say 70% of the profit. Like can't I can pull this up maybe after this map. But most
I mean,
of the
the compass
profit is
farm I get you,
compasses.
but like you have Doro too.
Dora is not mandatory. I'm getting like 15,
I know
like
it's
from the
not
full
mandatory.
100 maps, I got 2,000 something FE. That means even without Doro, I'm expecting like 2,000 because I got 2,000 like, and that's on the Doro is egregious, giving me 900 FE out of 2K. It's not, but let's just say it is, because if it actually gives me like one lucky thing, it could be, but it didn't. You get what I mean? Like it's compass farming at its core.
Become a seed.
That is the main export, and for some reason I don't fully understand why, but for some reason as you're doing the strat, you just, at least for me, I just started dropping more FE as I was running, like more FE just started dropping in my maps. Yes, I am, but I've always been scaling quant, and towards the end of my cube, I actually started using chalk as well. So like,
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It was just done with cube at that point if you're putting check in.
no, just was replacing my blue pets. I was just like, what's the point in the blue pets?
I'm still here being a cube fan. Still like, yeah, if I stand by you, will you drop a flame thing or sparks when sparks fly or whatever all those
Prairie.
fancy things are called?
Those the very fancy ones don't drop from cube. Disappointing enough, they drop from the boss.
No, which a friend of mine got.
You can drop a space rift.
It's a space rift, I think you got the tall one, right?
Yeah, the long one is space rift. But like prairie moth,
He said
they
it
are from the
usually goes
boss.
for like 30k, and he was sad because they went for like 3 this season.
You know, there was a screenshot I saw. What Space Rift does is it copies the slates on one side. It copies all the mods on one side, basically duplicating them, right? The one that copied on the left was going for 3k, but the one that was going on the right was going for 8k.
Oh, okay, so it's a price difference.
There's no price difference. All you have to do is, if it's left, you just move it on your slate.
Oh, it's just so
If it's
much
right,
slower.
you just move it. I don't know why the market was like that, but like it was like that at some point. Maybe it was just new players thinking, oh, I'm following this guy, he says left, I'm getting left. Or right, maybe. Where do I slot in compasses? Or am I too low for that? Compasses.
Carry the weight of both honor and
Oh
shame.
God, blessed. How are you alive? That's one tanky blessed enemy. Anyways, when you go into your nether realm, into your map screen, once you click on a map that you want to run, you should see the thing that allows you to add mods. On that screen, there are like pluses on that left panel. That is, you click on one of those pluses, you get to add a compass. You shouldn't be too low for them, but you do unlock compass slots as you go up in time marks. So I know like T7, I think you're locked to 2, T8 you get 3, and then T profound you get 4, which is the max you can have. But not all those slots are compass slots. Some of them are like for probes or for the new league mechanic compass, which is weird that we have, but we have it. We have a league mechanic compass. Okay. So this is what I mean. It's just here. Once you click on the map, next, this is where you put mods, and this is the compasses. These are the compass slots. This is for the league mechanic, and then this is for probes. You can't use probes until it's profound, and then and of course you can add affixes by using this. You can reset by using these. These are the number of things you have. You can only reset 3 times before they force you to run without modifiers. 3 times or 2 times, I don't remember. But you have a limited amount of resets before the game forces you to run without modifiers. And modifiers adds points. Okay, I think I'm going to end my stream very soon. I'm getting tired.
Fucking B, bro. Surely we play a quick deadlock before bed.
Lol. I'll see what my girl is doing, and
Not this fine. I'm falling asleep anyway.
I mean, I don't mind. It's just it all depends on her.
The last said I'm big.
I think it all depends on what she's doing.
I'm just gonna kill one because I can tell I'm falling asleep.
We'll see. What's the tool you're using for tracking FE? Exclamation mark FE tracker. It should be in the stream title. It is. It's pretty helpful. I like it. It's a Chinese FE tracker that was recently translated, apparently. So we get to use it, and it's actually very, very good.
Become a seed. Return to the earth's embrace and grow once more.
Oh shit. I have completed the path of progression, one of the path of progressions. Hero memories. It's all done. No space.
Will be greeted by a sea of flowers.
You are welcome. This is what it actually looks like as an interface. You can minimize it to what you see, but it's a mix. If you play PoE, it's a mix of wealthy exile and it's a lot of wealthy exile, but you get to use it to track how much you're making per map. The prices are also updated, and you can use to see your inventory to see where your money actually is if you want to sell. It doesn't obviously price check items like web gear, but everything else that is easy to track is here to be tracked. Mini window, and then this guy, and then you want to click this. This allows it to not be clicked. All right, I think that's gonna be it for today. We made a lot of progress. We've finally gotten our lone walkers. We're now at 200 bill, 220 bill to be precise. So what we're going to be doing next is we are going to be scaling sealed mana compensation and aura effect, because they're the same thing basically. This modifier on lone walkers is the biggest reason we run lone walkers, but it gives us aura effect for every 3%, 2% aura effect for every 3% sealed mana compensation. This effectively means that we get a lot of aura effect if we get more sealed mana compensation. So all our sources of sealed mana compensation become aura effect. So we want to have both aura effect and sealed mana compensation to basically aura stack. That's combined with having 4 auras, because we have 3 here, and we have a 4th one coming from here, which is a free aura, gives us a lot of power. I can't put compasses till T7 slots are locked. Oh, you're not in T7 yet. What tier are you? What time mark are you? But yeah, the next goal is to replace this. I'm not looking forward to replacing res. And the only way I can see myself getting away with replacing res is if I get like T1 compensation. That way I can maybe fit in an early res aura would be the goal, hopefully. Instead of steadfast, I'd be going for like elemental resistance, but precise elemental resistance, which is less elemental damage taken, and I think it's also max early res, but I feel like it doesn't come with res. Let me just confirm real quick. Item collection skill, passive, precise elemental resistance. It does. It's less elemental damage taken, it's elemental resistance, and it's chance to avoid ailments, early ailments. So yeah, pretty good. I will be likely going for this. It's like 10% early res. It'll help a lot, and then the less elemental damage taken again will help a lot. Then eventually I'm going to drop, I feel like I'm going to drop precise weapon amp as I get more damage so that I can get more tanks. So this will be steadfast, this will be the other one, early res, steadfast, then I'll keep erosion amplification, and then the second aura will be for my boots, will be radical order, and we'll make sure we try to scale DPS from other routes. But as I get more aura effects, the elemental resistance from early res aura will keep scaling, and then the less elemental damage it will also scale. So all of a sudden we might be getting like 20%, 30% elemental res just from that, as well as a lot more armor coming from steadfast. And DPS wise, we're still scaling that, but we're going to lean more into origin of spirits and magi scaling in the different sources we can get it. I'm not sure what base affix I want in the end game, I'll be honest. 20% origin effect is really good for now. It gives us regen and stuff like that. But once I fix my slates, which I think is going to be next on the menu, I want to get prairie, which is like 4.5k. Once I get that, I'm going to rework my slates. I haven't decided like how many corners, how many whatevers I need. I just know once I have a prairie, I'm going to surround it with, you know, one on each side to copy a mod, a very important mod, probably res. I might copy some phase converts to make me more durable to phase, and I might copy some levels, regen, maybe early res. Those are things I'm considering. And eventually I might switch machinist to steel vanguard even, so I can get early res and erosion res, and then aura effects, stuff like that to make myself tankier. Those are all things I'm considering doing, you know, as we go on. Still undecided as to it, but we'll cross those bridges when we get to it.
And draw a turtle on Stone's back.
But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I will be back. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow, so I'll likely be back on Monday. But I will keep my, as I upgrade, now that I have a lone walkers, if I do any big swaps that I think necessitate a build code, I will create a build code and I will add it to my build sheet. I have TLI codes added there now. I didn't actually plan on having like a progression for it, but due to popular demand, I have started creating more build codes along the way, essentially. But yeah, if you're following my progress, it will probably be there, and I will go through my changes or whatever by Monday. Should be very progressed by then. I feel like I would probably have doubled my DPS by then, but we'll see. But anyways, till then, have a good night.